Okay, let's see. Yellow is well, yellow is the color of her hair. Castle Morn. Right. Oh. Let me check. The phone, high page, gloves, Castle Morn. Okay. So rather than looking on my, let's just get this straight away. Rather than looking everywhere, I've been asleep all day, apart from the last 2 hours. But that's what happens when you go without sleep. Yep. What day does it say? It's still Friday, yeah. So, convergence mod. Castle mod. So I think that'd be early Castle mod. Nicholas Hallecktree. Yeah, that'd be the tough one. Need to get him because there's a huge buff on the thing. We already played this class. We didn't get the end. I think they changed the end. Definitely I can't remember those weapons. We're talking back. Oh, 6. About is when you think back, it's about 8 months ago we've done this. Gosh, most of it early with the pages, but they did a lot of damage. So rather than, because the convergence mod, I've got a dedicated wiki now. We can just go, yeah. You can just go, check your class, check that, and you've got a rough idea where you've got to go instead of running around aimlessly. Look him. Because, yeah, the hard bit will be the Hallecktree bit, so I know exactly where that is. This armour, don't need to get a weapon yet. Classes. Yeah, you can do some power with this. Classes. Marksman. Strength decks. We do know that. As I've been playing this for the past 3 hours. Right. High page set. Here we go. 2 tier. Alright. Okay. So we're looking at high page gloves. They're there. Found in a chest after the main courtyard. Oh, okay. Alright. I just will keep that open on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. I just will keep that open because we go into the dungeon after, and I know where Mikola's laying down. Yeah. God, I'm absolutely shattered. I've slept. I woke up about 9. Watched a bit. Then yeah, that's it. That is being tired. That's tired all week, literally. No sleep. Like, yeah, literally. It's gonna be there around here somewhere. Watching 5PL, seamless co-op invasions. Yeah. So I was trying to do. We haven't started yet. I mean, it's right. So it said in the next class, the next armor is a huge upgrade, but the headpiece is very difficult to get. Yeah. It's right in a could get, I don't know, the Midnight Dagger, which is in thingy, which allows you to be quiet instead of just doing a quest line. So we're gonna have to go around this way. I'm just gonna leave. Not have my phone on. I can see everything's fine. It's mostly where the pages are. Yeah, the headpiece of this is proper difficult. It's in the plus it's in the Halleck tree. It's all been done over, so it's very difficult. I mean, it's not difficult, but where they placed it, I know where they placed it. I literally picked it up a couple of days ago with the other class. Then we didn't finish this because we got the wrong. Well, I did. Doesn't mean I got the wrong. Streaming late. You get here. Streaming. People coming like yesterday. So I started doing a melee one, but it won't be yet. As long as everything's done by Friday, then next week Friday. And it's only 2 runs of this, so and to make things easier, you don't have to keep like having to do all the bosses here. When I mean like that, just beat the game, beat what you got to do instead of adding loads of things like I normally do. This is a class where you could do a lot of damage and where you couldn't. Look, rats. This is a plus 10 bow. We can't heal, no. Well, you can, but you lose the buff, like... it's not on at the moment. infinite arrows. As you can hear. As soon as we get these, get the other ones so I can see unsightly catacombs. I imagine actually they don't do one shots. I think it might be around here somewhere. Actually, let me just put a pick up because there. There's a lot of pages here. That's the thing. There's loads of them. A chest. That. Still hearing out pages. When this gets going, you do a load of damage, but it's on the floor, but then it's on the back of a wall. There we go. I bet you it looks like it could be round here. Castle Morn is, yeah, I went through last time we played. It's the whole lot of this, but it's just 'cause you'd end up in the madness area. Look, see, we're just right back where we started. Yeah, didn't even open that up. So... it won't be here because that's what I mean. There's two areas here. You got the madness area. Yeah. That's why I don't like this bomb bit, because it's too... Yeah, is it there? No. These do huge frenzy, don't you? Right? I can't even lock on. What is it with this? I had this before playing this. Gosh, you couldn't. Sometimes you just can't lock on. Oh, there you go. See, because then it could be. Looks like it's up against it. It's not here. No. The Halleck tree, yeah, difficult to get to, but I know where it is. Is it here? This is the bit. You got two sections to this. You got the frenzy there where we don't want to be. This is not opening up the door. Alright. No. No. It's right on the wall. So if I can open up the door, you should be able to. See, that's what you can hear the pages now. We haven't got no damaging talismans, no. That, but the box is if I remember right, this is quite a tricky one to get. Yeah. You can hear the pages, then it's right near the pages, then you don't hear the pages, then open up the door. Look, we've got there's a few pages here. You should think, is it going to be near here? Bloody hell, I can know that. Let's see. These pages, you can hear the flow. You can hear, yeah, you can't. Look, right there. Where are we? Yeah. Need to open up that. Very. Especially when you're just using a bow and an arrow. up. Just have a look at the back here because why not? You can't come back, you can. Unsightly catacombs, definitely round here. That's it. It's very it's difficult to get the. Mind you, haven't been through that arch. Might be. This might open up the door, but there's a page. There you go. So, yeah. Not here. No. This is part of the broken perfume set. Armor. This one takes the time because you can't, because we're using a bow. We've got no bow damage. Not really, unless you hold it. If you go all around here, there's nothing here. No, there's nothing. You got the madness boss, yeah, but you'll soon find out when you're there. This bit, I knew this would be a pain getting this when I looked at the thingy, because I know how So if I opened up, because it's nice. Very nice. You got a mental man. You just come through there. Look, one page. Can't hear the pages no more. There we go, there's one there. See, that's the thing, is they did quite a lot of damage with their bows. Oh, here we go, we might be in luck here somewhere. I see the pages have got, they do, yeah. They do buttloads of damage. Not going near those. No. There's a case against the wall, yeah. Just for the gloves. No. No, sorry. Yeah, this is actually the way forward. Hit that though. High page is the. Is it the gloves? Yeah. There you go. That's the opening of the door. Has to be, doesn't it? Yeah. I can't see where this is. Don't be rooting through here, because this castle is... Oh, shut up. Is it really? No. After the main courtyard. High page trousers. High play guard. House of Dame. Weapons, castle, and failing chest after the main courtyard. After the main courtyard. This is the main courtyard. Lift. Oh, don't tell me like they put these. After the main courtyard. Where's the map? Looks like it's over there. Yeah, but then you won't be able to survive here because it's the frenzied. Because these guys are just going to spew frenzy over you. Fantastic. Oh, you got the frenzied boss here, that's fine. After the main courtyard, look, it's nothing but frenzy. They're not going to put it right here. After the main courtyard, it means you go up the lift. Yeah. Do you know what? After the main courtyard. After the main courtyard. Yeah, we could be saying this forever. After the main courtyard. After the main courtyard. Is it? After the boss? This is bullshit, this is. Main courtyard sounds to me like after the boss up here. Which is yeah, good luck with bone damage. Castle Morn, that's how you get through it there. There's a boss here. after the main courtyard, so it looks like after this. So this bit is actually the main court. Bom, 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 bom. It's the main courtyard. Morn courtyard. Well, I wouldn't yet. I wouldn't have. So it's wandering around there aimlessly. Well, output is extremely high, so it's thinking bad. Not going to put button. Yeah, well, probably I don't know. It's out there somewhere. So, what, over? There! Oh, it could be near it. Oh, it is there, yeah. So, all this way to get the up, yeah? Wow. There you go. A long way. God, just get those gloves with palatries like a difficult one to get these. Unsightly catacombs. Yeah, well, we're out there. High page drops. There you go. Yeah, well, I've got the bit rate up very, very high. Now, High page set, unsightly catacombs. This is. Ulcer's Plateau, unsightly catacombs, found by pop sky by unsightly catacombs. Fuck off. Just don't know where I'm going. Right. Ulcer's unsightly catacombs. No. Unsightly catacombs. Let's go down. Yeah, so unsightly. The bit rate is way too high for this. I need to stream on this. Yeah, I'll put it up to 6. I phoned last night it was 7,500. No, it should be about 5,000 something. I know where the one is the hope things. That's it. You've got no damaging thingies. Unsightly catacombs. Might have to knock it down. So it goes. I can see on my own there. Unsightly catacombs. Might be this one now. Yeah. Oh, we'll get one here. We'll get a tally here. Tally ho. What's the sort we do right now? It's either way too high. Otherwise, I won't be able to play. We need this is it, isn't it? So here. Yep, here we go. Misbegotten, yeah, for the trousers. Oh, we've got our. Oh no, we've got our physical. There's a whack that on. Oh. Oh, there's nothing here. No. Let's see where we go with this. Faith and Arcane? No, we don't need that. What is it? where this is. This is way, way behind. Just go, I love you, remember. You know. It's like on my phone. There you go, it's Friday night, isn't it? This looks like this is, yeah, I'm not here. No, I'm not. Useless. Oh dear, why do I bother doing this? I really don't know. How far high? Yeah, wait there. Yeah. It's about 10 seconds. It's about literally. Whoever's watching this, it's about. Yeah. It's about a minute behind. But that's how things are sometimes. But the bit rate, let me have a look, because it's extremely high. Look. Get this arm set. Alright. Settings. Stream. Output. 7,500. Let's knock it down. I don't have this up this high normally. Yesterday it was like this, but you got me missed the week. It's Friday night. Okay. Apply. See, it's a bit right, it's like. So while I'm fucking about with this all the time, yeah, it's just absolutely really annoying. Every single day. Right, so we know what that was there. Unsightly catacomb, we'll look for the rest of it. Oh, so he's not even, don't have to go through it. So, pages high set. Laying down. No, it's caught up. Yep. Error YouTube, yeah. YouTube, error. There you go. YouTube's actually finally caught up, because I can see now where I've been sitting here for about 5 minutes. Yeah. It's that far behind. the bit rate is way, it's 7,000. The weird thing about YouTube, it works and it doesn't work. So I'm not stressing over something that gets hardly any views. So we go through here, and I don't need. One is in. We got Landau. I can put my phone back on. Unsightly catacombs. So it's this. It's not off the boss. No, it's. It's behind here somewhere. Here we go. Here's the buff. Here's part of the buff. We'll see this buff that you get. Even because we just changed our gloves, this doesn't heal you. You watch when I hold it. Yeah, goes extremely good with these. This one, it's looking okay because I've knocked it down a couple of thousand. So it happens, yeah. So it happens when you struggle. And could be here. It's here. It's here. Lucky, lucky, lucky. There we go. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. So I've knocked it down 2,000. There you go. There's our trousers. Get on. High page. Laying down. Out we go. So it's gonna be. Let's just go to Capital Rampart. Yeah, because I can see it looking okay now. So. High page set. High page laying down. The 2-tier. Yeah, that's the 2-tier. There. High page. Oh. So where's this at? Help to obtain. Found in the court, slumped against a pillar, protected by several perfumers and a high page. Landau East Capital Rampart. Okay, East Capital Rampart, East Capital Rampart. We're there. We are there. Is it behind? It might be behind because you've got pages here. Let it be, let it be, let it be. East Capital Rampart. Well, let me see the pic. So it could be here, could be underneath. God damn it, headphones. Oh, it's underneath. Yeah, there's a big delay. There's a big delay if you're watching this on YouTube. There's a huge delay. I can't me nothing about the internet. When the bit rates are well over the recommended, and I've just bumped it down, so. It's got to be here somewhere. Might be underneath, could be anywhere from here. I've got the pickup. It's hard to play like this, I can tell that now. Our third piece of armor, then the rest in for this in Tree, so. Considering it's here, it might be below. But if I kill everything, then I'll. We're marksmen or not. Is it in here? See, baby. Come on, Bean. I think it's that. below. Oh, it's around here, no further than here. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, nearly fucking killed me then. Is it you? Perfumers, is it up here? No, 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 no. Come on. No, it's not. God damn it, man. Right, where is it on the map? Found on a corpse slumped against a pillar, protected by several perfumers and high pages. Yeah, it's most probably in the other bloody thing. Right, so I think I know where it is. You end up doing loads of damage. Might have to knock it down a bit, the internet account. I think it's... So is it from your way? It's below. Yeah, I know where it is. Below. Yeah. So I just will put the Get off! Is it now? There, up is here. So we got it. We've got it, baby. That's it there. There we go. Give me it. Huge buff. And just the helm now, which is in the Haddock tree. Bastards. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah. Might as well knock it down. Cause I know where the helmet is. Right, high page heard Hello tree. Right, we're done with that. Let me see if I can knock it down a bit, because this is, I can't control the internet. What's that? Otherwise, the thing is, I'll just play it and not stream it. Yeah, because it's just, that's how it's ending up being with this. Everything's in the red. YouTube recommend 600. Alright. Apply. I'm not getting no messages. Oh yes, Karl Marx. Warning. Whatever. Let me see how it looks. This goes from one thing to another, this does. So, apart from everything else, high page, high page, high page, high page. The last is on the haddock tree, so most probably would want to go back, go through Stormvale. I've been knocking back this, those, but yeah, I've been knocking this back and back and back and back forever. I need to get a talisman. Yeah. Need to get some talismans, so can't think of any right now. One below there. Fort High. Then go through. Do Godwin. Could do the deal. See, I need to get down here. Yeah, I've got no. No talismans for damage from the bow. Nothing. It's just coming from the armor now. The last piece of this set is from the Hallow Tree, and yeah, it's going to be impossible going through that. You don't beat a boss. No, and the last one is where I messed up last time. Yeah, it's from the Regalia Bear, different set, but this set is good, but it'd have to be a thingy here. So I'd have to go and see if I can get a talisman. Otherwise, you can't choose. Let's guess. There he is. There's our man here. God, the stream is about 10. It's about 5 minutes behind where I'm playing. Need to get her. Need to beat Godric, and need to get another talisman. So. Not really much here I can do. Enhanced guard counters, enhanced critical. You can do that, yeah. Now we can go down to Shelfra River and you can get a tally. Drop frames 5,052. This is it's the internet. I can't. It's a fucking joke. It really is. You know, yesterday totally different. Today, you know, it's Friday evening. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah. But however it looks, it's not in the stream. Is not. There should be a 10. Well, sometimes there's a minute lag behind, but there's nothing I can do about that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's the internet. It's all over the place. Yeah, my mum's had. Everyone's had problems. So I don't know. I'm paying for something. Unless you're watching something, this is different. You need to have. You can do a test bit rate, yeah. Unless you want to spend hundreds of pounds on your internet, which there's no chance of that happening. You know what I mean? You know. That's why the best thing to do is no streaming. That's what I mean. Nothing at all. We'll see when June. We'll see whether it's going to be increased or not, and I will see what I am getting, and if not, well, that will be it. As long as this is done, that's done, and whatnot. But don't need to stream. No, I don't. Not stream. This is recording. I'm just choosing to do this because it's not like we're gonna make a thing out of it. Because you know, this is not my job. If this is my job, then I'd have to make sure I had high internet, which is extremely expensive at the moment. No, it's not my job, so no, I don't have to do that. That is it. You know, we're just coming down here for a thingy. Because my last bit of armour for this is in a Halictree. So, yeah, I'm looking for now, which I know where one is a talisman. Yeah, it could be anything. I need an arrow talisman. There's 1, 2, 3, there's about 4, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I get extremely with this. Yesterday, fine. Well, it's Friday night, isn't it? A lot of people are on the internet. It's late. And, yeah, this is a run we'll end up finishing because you get extremely powerful with the bow, you know? But it's, at the moment, I know, I can see, yeah. At the moment, the headpiece is, and this goes to get to the Halictree. It's not about, I know where it is. It's because I was there just the other day. Then the whole armor set changes again. And then I've got to go through God trick. We haven't beaten anything, you know. We're not doing enough damage with the bow. No, we could upgrade another bow. This bow is a +10, and it's the black bow. But it also goes, not bows. It goes with cannons as well. That's where they've changed it. There didn't used to be cannons here. You know? Yeah. This is a marksman. So yeah, the jar cannon is one of them. I can't remember. I've played this before. But we didn't finish it because I didn't get the last helmet. In other words, the last they would give us the most damage we could do on with the bow. So yeah, it's just the internet has just absolutely messed me around left, right, and centre. I'll go follow loads of tutorials and all this lot, and it says this, that you got to have this, that, and that, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's just YouTube sucks dick. It does. When it comes to talismans, yeah, of course it does, because the streaming is no good. I can see I've got my OLED TV on. That's a good indicator of how it would look. On my phone, it looks absolutely fine, but the OLED is the one. So that's where I can see the bit rate on the stream, and it goes. It's just up and down. Look, it's like a yo-yo. So what is this? Oh, again, nothing to do with this. There's no. It's very difficult to say. I mean, it's very, for this, it's very, very difficult to predict what you're getting via the talismans. None of these are no good. Not for bow. No. Maybe wait there. You use a lot of stamina. Maybe that one. But not to know. It's very, very difficult. Gale Tunnel as well. I think there's something. Oh, that might be something else. Actually, if I do this before I go to here through Godwin, if I do. You'll get a talisman here. But then that would be. So I'm just you'll get top grade if you do this. Yeah. I am looking for talismans. Our talismans is that. Get out of it. Mongrel intruder. Yes. Oh, let me just. Yes, we have to go to the haddock tree. But how many are there laying about in the main game that I can think of? There's one here, if you help the felly, but then we'll get stuffed when we get back to think, what's her name? There's two more that I'm doing runs of this and a melee. YouTube, if it keeps going fluctuating like that, then the internet. And that's it. See, I can see it's
What are you trying to start? What the hell is you trying to start? Piss off.
Yeah, likewise. I can't keep on stopping the stream. The only thing I can do is hold on. This is part of this is where we started as the rogue. Yeah. something has happened with.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. The thug should please.
How many free are laying about? Oh, this is screaming red on the internet, yeah.
What the hell is you trying to start? Piss off. Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you a very but to steady such. Please. Brave most time. You are no the volcano.
Let's see. Go back to there. Then go to Nefeli. Just see what talisman we get from her. Yeah. You will get one, but I need an arrow. So any arrow one would do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. The damage is not enough without having those things. Where am I going? No. So, helping Nefeli up here beat this guy should give me... There should be a talisman, but you'll get invaded when you get back. It doesn't matter. But a Halleck tree, yeah. This is... I have to twiddle about with the bitrate on YouTube in settings before... Because yesterday at 7,500 perfect. Today I've dropped it down to 2,500 bitrate. It's all over the place. Yeah. Okay. It's Friday evening. That's the thing. If you want to pay for internet, I need for streaming internet. You need to spend literally it's a couple of £100 a month. That's never going to happen because, like I said, it will stop soon after this and another playthrough of this. If I can't do it, then it doesn't matter because I'll just have to. I'll be recording stuff for what I want to be doing. This is no. This is just stream this, get it done, stick it in a playlist. That's it. It's already done this. We didn't finish it because of the getting something wrong in the end. My fault. We didn't see what the full power of the bow build is, but at the moment we've got no arrow talismans, nothing, you know, and you can't. There's no surprise there. There's no what's the name here. So then it's going to be daft, isn't it? Because you have to help the felly. So this is pointless going through here. The felly comes after thingy. I could go down and kill that guy, but it's not going to be worth it because the felly won't appear there. So it's a waste of time then. Well, looks like going through.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse among me, beg you. You must keep it. And then please give.
Well, that I'm just trying to think where I can get a talisman. There's not one there. No, there's the banished knight there. Michaela's Hellig Tree, Drop by Ruinburn, Mistwoods, Gale Tunnel, Sophia, this is a different thing. Bow, pulley bow. I suppose you could get that, but then you'd have to go from here. Different bow. The pulley bow is stronger than this in strength. Big bow. You could refresh. I could refresh the stream in Wizard and then bump it up slowly. I mean it's like it's OBS, and you test how good it looks. It resets the whole stream. Yep. But then it puts you down to very low. Puts you down to very low bit rate. So why am I coming on that size? These talismans, I can't even think which ones they are. You'll get them. That's it. They're not. There's not many talismans laying about. No. Pop the bubble. No. Get the pulley bow. Stronger than this. Oh, God! Do you know, I don't even know why I put the jelly shield on. We're not using it. You don't really need it. You only need to use the bow. Yeah, you can't. There's no buffs you can do. If there was an arcane buff, which there wouldn't be, you can't do it. No. It's just bow only. The Godric Ruin or something else. Going into the DLC. Yeah, we do need. We need to go this way up, and we need to get the pulley bow. The pulley bow is stronger than the black bow. Pulley bow is up. Or is it through? No, it's up. I can't think right now, apart from getting another physical talisman. The only thing that'll work is because we're doing physical damage. I can't think of, apart from beating the boss that give you all the high physical and stat talismans, the ones they made. I can't think, because you get them and you don't think. I haven't got a clue which one makes them. especially the arrow ones. You'll get them. It's like might be under the, I don't know, because you've got 1, 2, 3. There's quite a few arrows talismans in the game, but the ones that we've picked up are all not that. Damaging ones, beating bosses just give you damaging ones. Yep, ours will be physical, that's all. They have a stack, but then we got, the only thing we got is the arrow. Infinite arrows, which is, so this bow should be better than, this is a good bow, the black bow, but this bow, and then we've got the large bow as well. This should be, this is a stronger bow. We're gonna get up here. Doesn't work like that. She got a heal. No, just keep on healing until you get everything up. You know, this is more strength based than this. It is distant. This is good bow. This is distance. Holy bow got. There you go. There. Stronger than the black bow. Yeah. Oh, I do know. Yeah, actually, I do know where some talismans are. But they could be anything. We just want to do this. Before Godric, yeah. If we get up here and oh, so we should get the, because on this bow you've got the jar cannon, which is, they didn't have last time. There was no way was I with the last, well, the last weapon being a jar cannon, which is, it's ranged, but it's not a bow, is it? It's a marksman. Yeah, it's still, that's the class marksman, you know. So it's, the jar cannon is around here, the dungeon, but we like to see, because it means this guy's dead. For whatever reason, they decided to kill this guy. This is what I think what they've changed with the because I thought, okay, how many bows they're missing? Oh, here we go. This guy's dead. This is the, that's the, no, that's for all. That's for like all the cannons. The jar cannon talisman dungeon is just around here. So that's on the list here. So I could think of a couple of bows why they didn't include them. Why all of a sudden going from arrows to, well, the jar cannon does fire explosive arrows. So that's the only difference, you know. So saying that, I just will grab the, up here, I just will grab that one, because you have to get the jar cannon from up here. It's actually not here, it's actually, you know where you're going in the game. Like, I do know where I'm going in the game. The jar cannon is here. Because this this is one of the things on our list right here. Look, what have they put in it? That's what they put. Looks like they put in here these guys. So this is, so they've managed, they're going to put those guys in there. Volcano Cave. Yeah, this is jar cannon. They've changed it now to these. Last time I went in there, these guys weren't in it. Volcano Cave. Considering, was there a bow on the list? I'm not too sure. It's a magic bow. Let's get out there a minute. But that Volcano Cave is... Right, so... Yeah, here. Shaded Castle. Not here. Go to Shaded Castle. Wait, Shaded Castle or the other one? Gotta beat the fire guy. So this could be a talisman. Let me check. I would have got this one. I would have done coming up this way. You got the Banished Knight, which usually, but he's going to be a bit tough to beat. Yeah, I did get that one. So, Shaded Castle. Or no, this might be the wrong one. But we'll see. Jar cannon. They're bizarre. This would usually be a fire talisman, if it is, or shaded. No, it's the wrong one. No. Yeah, we've already been here. So it's, oh god, C4R. It's here. Tree. Here. Yeah. C4R. Yeah, I got the wrong one. But this talisman here could be, I don't know. I have to test. But there. I need to know which ones are making it's up here. Need to find out which line the double-headed talisman, you know, that does that. The long reach one, the sharpshooter one. Need to test to see what is making them. Like it's like usually like DLC types of things. At the moment we haven't found one. There should be one there, no? Not wait, let me see. So I've already got this one. Weird. Right. We're on about a fire boy. Go. It doesn't matter, it's only a number for what do we call it? slightly annoying, this is, I'll tell that. Because it's C4R. This guy would normally this would normally drop a talisman. There's a couple. Oh, I've remembered a couple other places where you could get a talisman. Yeah. So this one could be fighting this guy here, Fireboy. So we got that one. Yeah, Black Bow. The other one's better in damage, considering we've got no. There's bow damage because of the armor we're wearing, of course there is, but there's no arrow talisman damage. So I'm trying to. So whatever that, it's a bleed weapon. This guy in here, but then you have to get rid of this guy here. Yeah, there's also another talisman I think of where you get flame grant me strength. Okay, well as soon as we do a proper buff, a physic. Giant seal. Alright. So there should be a talisman up here. Naturally you get the fire. Over here. Naturally this should be remnant. See, that's it. It's no, it's not the one. No, it's not. It's not. God, trying to hunt down these talismans. Yeah, because this is normally something different. Yeah. Oh, so you come here. Alright. But then... some buffs up. Go. That. Oh, and that. Okay, so we don't need. So because we ain't done that. Hmm.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarn you are well. May the golden.
What I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Right, 720 over that. 1,400, 1,400. A and S. 1010. 720. I don't know. 200. Because it needs some narrow. And this. Get that. Not living it up, no. 1,400. Actually, this says more. AAS. Yeah, because it's AAS. Well. Let's try this, because this looking for these talismans is like looking for the how at the moment it is, yeah. See, these don't need none of these whatsoever. Go strength. We can't use. Alright, so I'll just do that. You know what? Can't use anything like that. Let's just test the bow on this dummy. Because this is more strength. Go to that. Because this is the other's dex. This is strength and dex, like what I thought. Right. So the only other one I can think of is from Smouldering Wall. We're talking talismans. Rockview Balcony is the one here. Yep. This is all guesswork. I haven't got a clue where they put the talismans. This. I know it comes under God. After Godfrey will be another physical talisman. Maybe less, maybe minor. Could I go to the DLC? Yeah, make this to these 11 or 12s. Yeah, but it's why am I going this way when I should just be going this way? This is annoying. This is the annoying part about talismans. You know, the starter talisman is also. Is it a combat? Meaning there's five. Well, I can't remember this, but it's difficult to explain if you don't know the system. I don't know what ones make. What talisman makes the ones that you need? You know, often when I was doing level 1, that talisman I just picked up there would have been what I was looking for, but I was getting the opposite. It's how this works. We've got no arrow talismans. That's what I mean. Only the talisman that we don't use any thingies. There's one up here. But is it gonna be? It could be another one of those that we just picked up. You should be able to use this. Yeah. Rain of arrows. You should be able to use this in this. What's it mainly doing? Arrows. But the Ashton come up here. Yeah, a lot more damage because it's scaling with strength. The other's pure dex. Perfect, this is. Gotcha. He rots this guy, so... Look, see? Input reading. Let me hold it. Gotcha. Nightmare these are, I tell you, they are. Oh, that's why, because the lion. So in vanilla, I would normally come here to get the ruin arc and whatnot, but then you've got the up here. There should be a talisman up here. So you're doing a lot more damage now because it's AA. Looks like the internet is getting better. Veterans gauntlets, you absolute dog. Veterans gauntlets, because it's about this. It's the other melee stuff that's in here. You know, veterans. You get it. There's veterans down in Let's shoot. Might be a talisman up here, or if it's a warp, yeah. No, that will warp you to Let's see what's at the bottom. That warps you to Redan. Yeah. That is normally a talisman in there, but perhaps there's one in here, or is this another warp, double warping? Okay, or this might be a starter class. Yeah, Freya's gauntlets. Okay. Guitar, of course. 2 warps here. One, it definitely goes to Red Main, because obviously they're not normally here. Oh, so Fort Height. Okay. Golden Order, which we've just bloody played as that. It's very frustrating doing this, I can tell you. Yep. You'll get them. So, okay, we was... Right, let's go down. This should go to... Yeah, I can see it's looking at... The stream's looking a bit better now. It's mostly because it's got a bit later. I am very, very pissed off with... Oh! We could go to the DLC. I'll go to the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I'll beat the, This is a very good... This bow is better than the black bow, because it's scales of strength. Okay. Yeah, so the pulley bow is... The black bow is distance, the pulley bow is more on strength. Dex, the black bow. But if you look what we've got to use, then... the golden bow is, in my eyes, more or less impossible to get, because it's in Castle Morn, and it's... How do you get near... Lucky they got the wiki up, otherwise you would know how to do it. Because the Hallow Tree is pretty hard. Considering we're a bow, fighting against bows, yeah, I knew we'd come up here. Now look, up here. So this is normally where we get our other bow. The ordinary, you know? We got new spells, that's what I mean, but you get buffs. The heal buff, so if we heal, that's what we get. All you do everything in one hit, then you get the extreme buff. We're waiting for to get the other helm, then we go for the other armor, and you head towards endgame. Like Godric, yeah, we'll get another one, but it'll be what we choose, which will be physical, which takes away some of the other stuff. So it's... So this should be normally, it'd be something like, be armor. So where's armor? Yeah, exalted flesh. Fantastic. Exalted flesh. Okay. There's something there. Yeah. So I haven't got patches out. Yep. Patches mostly die from one thing, but These talismans, they will come, but frustratingly, I want to go to the Hag Tree, or I just, it's easy. I'll just go to the DLC. Do we make this? This would be the best one to use. This bow here, the pulley bow, until whatever. Let's have an infinite arrows. See, well, what you think might be a talisman could be like we just said, we got a piece of meat. This week, we get all our buffs up. Hell yes. Because patches, not patches, he's already gone. You can't use nothing. You could use a melee weapon if you're out, but you don't get these. You do insane damage in this bow, especially with the armor. And the next piece is in the Hag Tree, which is not a problem to get, because I know where it is, so I don't have to look at the phone. They've redone the Hag Tree, so it'd be time getting that. Let's run past all these. Don't need all this stuff. Bought loads of it earlier. One arrow might kill patches. You can't use nothing. Last time I thought they hid this armor here. Yeah, I went back and got it, and I found it. So I thought, okay. One more patches, you know you're gonna be dead.
Wait, please.
Oh, you are so lucky.
I surrender. White flag and all. Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? Now, how did I took you for an innocent water under... True. I'm patched, tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be a... I'll be ready to wheel... No, I'll be ready to...
I'll be ready to wheel and deal just like that.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a...
There.
Cheers for that.
You have to be...
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bad one, that is, to get that. Oh dear. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's definitely one here which didn't go down, which we're gonna go now. Now there'll be a tally down here. This is the talismans. There's one talisman here. If I go behind, this is the magic stuff. So we're gonna get ourselves together. I've been asleep all day today. Yeah. And looks like it's 10 o'clock. It's gonna be 11, 12, 1, 2. That's my whole weekend messed up. Good job the weather's absolutely shite. But there is a talisman, which I forgot, down below here. But it's a talisman that I don't know. I know there's one here, but it could be anything. There's nothing telling you whether there's nothing on this. And also they replace talismans with armor and stuff like that. Here I know there's one. Could it be immune against that? You know, considering we've got to beat one of those guys in the worst place ever, in my opinion. How would you get up to, how do you get to get the golem bow? How do you get up there where he is? I haven't got a clue. In the mod, we've only got, and this is our weapon. This has been voted the shittest weapon in the game. This, even if it's at 15, nope, it's absolutely, unless they've done something to the team. But if this has been voted the shittest weapon, especially that one there, yeah, because it does no damage. Even at, well, here you could get to plus 15, but it's just something that they've added because you're not going to ever use it. Right, we're going to let the stream catch up. Transmog armor. I quite like this armor. So, mixed physics. There you go. Enhanced range attack, temporary boost physics, right there. We could change to enhanced critical attacks by 15%. So like that. So while I make something to drink and that, there's a talisman down here. Yeah. Further that, it's a immune talisman, but I don't know what it is. Quite easily go to the DLC. Could easily beat the rock boy there. Did I get any? Did we have any food left? I'll let one of a coffee. The stream is about 10 minutes behind. No, literally. It's a good 3 minutes, 4 minutes behind where I am. Yeah. And usually it can be 10 seconds, it could be a minute on. Isn't it? Yeah. Internet. Yep. You're catching up with where I am. The internet is catching up with where I am. You're gonna be... I sat there for about 5 minutes. No, about 4 minutes. Considering all there is here is one talisman. No, I know. And that's all we got. There'd be the level 1 armor here, which we've already done level 1 run. But this is, if not, then I'll just nothing here. Be the other side. See, underworld. All this armor I'm picking up is all different classes. Oh, yeah. As we're not summoning or anything like that. Yeah. See how this goes, because it can go. The only thing you can't do is buff. And I'll fight up this. This is not the final armor. Oh no, the final armor is Egot. I think it's called something Chaos. It's not pages, but we do have to get the last page helm, which is in the Haddock Tree, which is difficult to get. If you're watching this, fast forward for about 3 minutes, because I'm just making a coffee there. So there'll be a talisman here, I know there is. But what? I don't know. Otherwise, rather than beating whatever his name is, going through and just getting Godric's Ruin and whatnot, I need to get, yeah, I just need a damage. We're doing enough damage as it is. Off the bat. We get this. I do know what it is. Talisman should be coming up. Mind you, I could use. It depends which way we go. We definitely could beat Estelle.
Is someone accustomed well?
Shit, Bell Baroness is because it's the level 1 armor, which you start with. Right, tally ho. Next, this is where our talisman is gonna be. What will it be? Just give me something that's got an arrow on it, or something like that, you know, because we'll be able to do more damage. There's some if we beat, there's some talismans, but what would they be in the DLC? You'll get one straight away, considering. Let's make sure some of these don't come over. One of these is gonna, this one here, is going to be the talisman. Oh, a warden. Okay. We're not going in here because the boss. Oh, ants with rapier. Can't use. But anyway. Right. Let's get out and go to here, because I just might go to the DLC. Have I beaten Margit? Don't know. Can't remember. Not today. Remnant crafting. It's this stuff again. Look. It's got to be the combat. It has to be the combat ones. You can't predict these. That's what I mean. It has to be the combat ones. Obviously, none of these are gonna do. Maybe that you can't get make them. It depends. You could utilize that. Some of these negation ones. Combat it has to be on a. It's like a. Yeah. Just trying to think. DLC. Well, if we go to that DLC, consumable ruins. Well, it's just out. This will go to the DLC. I can't. It's not beating Godric, considering you do have to do it though to get down to Moog, towards there, but there's no right way or wrong way here, but we can get to the DLC. $6,000. Wow. These 6,000 rupees. These are not. No. Yeah, we have to go through this gate here. Ruins, you wouldn't believe it, would you? Yeah. And kill. Considering it's a Scorpio, needs a 6,000, so don't need to level up, or don't want to die. You won't lose it. See what these give us. Not so much these. The giant. What would be up the top here? Could there be a talisman up here? Oh, I know it'll give us 6,000 ruins. Yeah. Quickly. Fort Farof. Yeah. This will do it immediately. And I haven't killed the thing here. No. That doesn't matter at the moment. Considering we did make that. Oh, you up, Michael? Yeah, not too bad. Tired. Sleep all day. Stream is a little bit all over the place, but you know. Seeing I can't get no decent talismans for 6,000. I could kill that for like 60 odd thousand, but just gonna see if we nip in the DLC and get some. There's no talismans here, that's what I mean. No. If there's 6,000, yeah, then I can level up. I could kill that, just put bleed arrows on and just, yeah, we do a lot of damage in bow. But we'll go to the DLC. So, this is strength. Don't look at 2,700. It doesn't do that damage. Nope. It's because it scales with every single stat the bow does. Magic. Wait there. Yeah, look. Only one damage type is used applied to determine ammo type. So it's saying that it's all that. So what am I doing? Physical. Or that. I would kill that for 100 and something thousand ruins, but no, I've had enough. We're just gonna go to the DLC. So, yep. When you catch up with me, I'll let you know that I've been sitting here for like 2 minutes. You're about, literally about, you've got to be 5 minutes behind me. So, we're gonna go to, so how this works, before we go to the gravesite. So how this works is flask of physic, drink health bar, that's it. I need a talisman, we're going to the DLC. So this is, I haven't beaten Godric, Margit, no, don't need to, well I do, otherwise you need the 5 keys, but I need at least, we've got arrow damage because you can see it up there, but it's not need, well, you won't actually see you get until you get the arrow thingies. So Realm of the Shadow, Gravesite Plant, Woodlands. We'll see, this might be a bit difficult, a bit tricky, but die quickly, like that, we have to heal, yeah. Every time we heal, I mean, this is a rock guy. I mean, no, he popped our bubble in, but fucking locking onto something else now. Get out! No, 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 no. 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 Oh, dear Lord. This is different. This is difficult to play. It's difficult to play. Like buff. Yeah. It's because you're locking onto all the other, you need to sit there and buff. You need to do a heal as well. Right, if this kills me, then we get this one, we get the healing from our thing, but oh, it's just awkward. This guy up your ass. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! So close! I know! I know! It's difficult. No, it's difficult to play like this. Difficult to play like this. Yeah? Let me do this a minute. Let me put these in here a minute. Because it's your physic. The buffs come from your physic and healing. On that, not so much that. No, it just stops us from dying. So you have to heal and physic. That's where the buffs come from. So when you go in heal, yeah, one-shotted. Well, not one. I mean, we haven't got much. This is thin armor. So this is how it works. So realm with a shadow. Really get done. It's just a bit of orange. Oh, I should have popped that. Did I do that? We see. But this one, don't. And again, see, it's nothing you can do. Need to be doing more damage on the shot. So again, that. Is it down? Yeah, we're getting popped. Always the first, because this is access to the DLC, you know. You're always going to have the best chance, usually the first time, you know. And it's awkward fighting normally this is like, you know, but You need to sit. You need to stand there and do the buffs. Out one eye. I need to seriously wash my eye. Because it's like that, I get poisoned. Fuck off! I just need to heal quick. So I couldn't see out of one eye. No, my eyes is one eye is dripping. Shit! That should have been one, but halfway through that, my eye's running. Yeah, I've got one to wash. There you go. Yep. Back in. That. Yeah. My eye was literally closed. Yep. I couldn't see nothing. Underworld. Oh no. Realm of Shadow. That should have been done. But halfway through that fight, no. One eye. Every time he got a heal, yeah. Not getting the insane buffs. What's that? I'm taking this shield off because this is just making it heavy. There. Right, what's that? What am I on? Fuck off! No, this shield is making it worse. No, I thought, oh, fuck off! Right, we got a heal. Mega. See, this is absolute dog shit. This shield is coming up. I'm not even using it. I thought we use it as a buff, you know? You can't use any buffs, but we haven't got enough. Right, that's coming off. That's coming off. This should be on there. No, it's just awkward in there. The shield, that shield is very heavy. Considering we. See these buffs we get, where we get extreme speed. There's another one, it's gonna fucking more or less do us right in. You don't realise when you're hitting these fucking plastic walls, these. Gotcha. Win. W's. God, my eye. You had one fight of those. I couldn't even see out my eye. It's a bit bad now. W's. Now we can see what talismans we can get here. I need a talisman that's got. Let's use that. I need a talisman that is got. It doesn't matter. There's loads of. This is most of our strongest bow. It's better than the black bow because this scales with strength and thingy. Handspike bow is not on the list. No, like jar cannon, golem bow. The golem bow would be strong, but it's difficult to get, in my opinion, because it's that. But yeah. You get huge buffs when you're sitting there holding like this, but when you're sitting there, you have to use a heal. You don't see how far you when we get this, when we get the other piece of when we get the It's in the haddock tree. The last piece of this armor before you go for the next is you heal. There you go. We haven't got a physic on. I don't want to waste them. This should be. We're gonna look for. Something is. I got to go and see a doctor. No, I've been getting constant eye pain. Whether it's this, I've had a couple of times spit in my blood, a little bit of blood in my spit. Whether it's from my, just out of thing, I did see some with a long time ago that had lung cancer that didn't know that was in denial of it. That did cough up blood, and it wasn't like just a streak of blood. It was like a lump of red jelly. Yeah. He died of lung cancer 18 months later after that. Yeah. That was a long time ago, but I'm just saying I was coughed up a bit. Like it might be my stomach, I don't know. Whatever. Something eating crap. Don't know. One thing I do get is, which I've had for years, is it's like a bit like gingivitis. Blood in your teeth. That when you brush your teeth, that can be not gingivitis. No, it can be stress. It can be a lot of things. Even if you clean your teeth every day, stress can do it. Stress can do loads of things to your body. I've learned over the years. As of my eye run, it's just been. Is it eye strain? Have I pulled a muscle at the back of it? Considering I should see an eye doc. Well, I was ever in London, they've been phoning me up for an eye test, but don't live there no more. But just hit this guy. There we go. So we get here. It should be a talisman. It could be anything. We're looking for. We want one of the. This would be. You know what this would be. It should be that. So we level up this bow to that. We haven't beat Godric or anyone yet, but this is the run I'll never beat because of me. Because there's two ruin bears. Red. You got to beat those, and I. Just thought that I got the wrong. Just fucked up. My bad, yeah. Because in there is two red ruin bears, and I know where the one is. But because of this game had a patch after, I thought they fucked it up. It was me, and I realised a couple of days after quitting this, after 85 hours of playing this. This was about 8 months ago, 10 months ago, whatever. That I knew I'd absolutely done a boo-boo, so yeah, so that's why we're doing it again. One more melee. I played a bit of it last night just to set it up, and hopefully we'll do that in the next couple of days. In night rain and whatnot. So something's not right with my eye. So I have my eyes into. Oh god, they said there's nothing wrong with them. I'll get blurred vision from the tablets I take, but there should be a tally up here or something, I don't know. You know? I'm gonna see. This should be a combat. That's what we're looking for. Just out of all the talismans I've crafted, the combat talisman's the one that's we need. Yeah. So up here, hopefully, because this does involve all the great bows. We've already got one leveled up a bit, but definitely one of the best ways to play this is bow. But there's... No, we can't... There's our boy there, like... God, we're not here enough. God, we're not too far away. Can't I do it in... Yeah, you can go really fast with this. Look how fast we're going now. See? If you do L2s, then... Definitely, this is a definite fun play style, considering we'll end up being with jar cannon. Like, it does fire arrows, but it is technically a cannon, in my opinion. It's a firearm, not a bow. But give me something decent. There goes the DLC difficulty showing up there. With the damage buffers. So this should be a talisman. We know it should be a crit, but if it's... There you go. Combat. Right, back to there. This should be what I can make. Hopefully, double arrow talisman. Here we go. There you go. Look. What would work with this? That red feather for because you're at range. Not that the crit and that one there. So we're definitely, this is what I've been looking for. Oh my god, it took this long to get it. Stick that on there. So we can go with... Oh, we've got... See, we still got that, you know, because it's the armor. Right. Yeah, we've got to go. It doesn't... I don't... It's the Godric and all that lot. That's just about getting the beating the bosses. It's just about that, so you can beat the game, whatnot. But I'd rather do a bit of this for a bit, you know. Even though we'll be changing armor and whatnot again, but we'll go to the Halleck tree. Maybe. See what we can grab through here. We can't wear another armor. You know, I do know, because this is not. Yeah, one of our armors is from here. It should be able to grab it from it if we go to the Regalia Bear, which is wouldn't break the ruin because it's I wonder if we could miss this whole class by just looking at that. What we got now, instead of that, means not going to thingy to get the helmet for this, but just the final one, because this is about with all the buffs. I think it's I don't know. You get this yellow. You get extreme fast. You get extreme speed, but we haven't got the perfecto mundo. And considering, yeah, we're doing rogue as the next one. All right, pulley bow, great bow, golem bow. Haven't got that. Crepses got, repeating crossbow got, hand ballista no. Jar cannon, no, we got the grace for that. Golem bow, castle moon tower golem, well, whatever. Yeah, okay, this one. See, for this, we're in the middle here. So, the high page hood is in Michaela's Halleck-Tree. Okay, right. Ragged clothes. Right. So, dropped by the ruined bear. That's what I mean. I could miss all this and just do this now. You know, then you've got the last piece of the armour instead of going for all this. Going through Michaela's Halleck-Tree, because I know what it does. Because I went there last time I'd done this, I couldn't find it, but it's all been redone now, and it's going to be a bit of a... Not difficult to get, because there's only 3 pages up there, but they've literally put it in a box, easier to find, you know, as before it wasn't. Ragged armour, dropped by the ruin bear in Mistward Ruins. So that's in the main game. Gale Tunnel. Ragged, could be, I'll just have to look. Ragged armour, upper chauffeur. Right? Ragged hat, dropped by Ralva, the great ruin bear. But it's the other ruin bear that is over here somewhere, not in Mistwood. It's over here, right? That I thought. So if you go through to Ra, like that, you come to here, go, and that's where I thought I got the bear, right? And it didn't drop. I was like, no. And it weren't until I finished and uninstalled that version. And I realised there's another red bear. Yeah. In the wood like this, but it might be over here somewhere. You can get it without breaking the ruin, you know? So there was 2. So I was like, so I didn't get to know what the... Yeah, because that is the final buff, you know? So it's actually, the ragged armour is actually... I think it's Egon's, but it's altered. So you could, there's a bear that drops it in the thing. So you could, like, instead of going to the Halleck-Tree, you could just go and get that. It just saves a lot of time, I do know that, because it's not like you have to, because they're... Going through the Halleck-Tree would take mostly about an hour and a half just to get an armor set that's going to just give us a bit more buff, you know? There's the weapons to get.
You must. I am but now like I'm hardy, which is why to discern. I'd rather not.
See all this lot. I mean, as you know,
Together, many things.
you got to beat Mo to beat the you got to beat Mo to get in here properly. We can go up there, but I was just wondering if I should just abandon this armor, because the Regala bear is... It's round here. I bet you it's there. I bet it's here. You go round here. You got a big red bear there, because you got the red bear that drops the armor. This is the one we want. It's there because I know why, because it's in a pool of water there, right? I went to the one up here, which is the bear that drops the raw. So I wonder if I should do that rather than all this going to the Halleck tree, getting that. But then you can decide yourself what you fancy is best. It's not about this. It might be something totally different. So I can't remember. It's been a long time ago since we've. Again. You need your physics. You need to use everything in these fights. But it's, for this, these are just mobs. They're not boss fights. If you know what I mean. You eventually put the bigger arrows on, the greater bows. You can't buff. No, you can't use any anything within it in Faith. Your buff comes from your armor, which is a good way of fighting. So in those 2 minutes, you get extreme low. But to get the ball bearings and choosing the bow, you'd have to beat Moog. That's what I mean. With this, because it is just strength and dex, that's all it is. And then obviously stamina for and health for survivability. So I wonder if I could get that now. Because the Halleck tree would take about an hour and a half. Because I know where we're going with this. Let's get the last armor set, then. That's why you see all these body parts. You can do a lot more damage in this, believe me. Like 520. Because we are missing like a hill crit. That is the crit. I got that because I got it in the physic, you know. What do we got up here? We got big boy coming up here. I'm just wondering if I should just go for the light armor. You can see crit on it because that's from the physic. Never gonna run out of arrows. Not that we can change. We can because there's a lot of damage. So one of our arrow bows is the machine gun bow, which I call it. You know. What if I sit there just holding it? How much damage we get on this? See this speed? See this speed we get? It's gone now a bit, but you get. You have to go all that way, you know. But you get insane speed with this. I was just wondering if I should not go to the Halleck tree and just get the other armor. It's not using arrows. tell me heal though. See that? Boom. Extreme playstyle. You won't. You're a little bit behind me because it's You get Some of these armor sets are amazing what they do in the buff sense. Some you can do huge jumps, get out of the way and everything. Like we just do rapid What do you reckon, Michael? If you're there, write down. Go to last armor set because it's doable because it's here. It's not stuck behind anything. I do know that. Or go to the haddock tree and get the. The haddock tree, I mean, it's still just gives us a bit more better of what we got. Because there's only one piece coming from it. The rest isn't. It's all in the main game. Thing is, you have to beat some bears, which are quite difficult, you know. All of these body things, you all get that body. Okay, body. We all got the pages, head jet, because you have to. The three things. So the three things I have to do as an archer, I have to use a physic. Usually on a boss fight, you know, a physic and a heal. That's all I have to do. But with the melee, you just use you have to heal and grease your weapon. It's another one that you get that we can't do because we can't grease a bow, if you know what I mean. That means that just add a buff, you know, make a bleed or whatnot, you know. What do you want? What's that say? Go for the last armor. Alright, then it's because it's here. Let me see if the bear is here. Because you'd have to go to. It's there. If I could see the bear. Because we are squishy. Because the haddock tree, as much as it is, not yet. This is the bear that I missed. We're not going to break the ruin. Because the other stuff is in the main game. So if I can see the bear, I know it's there. If you know what I mean. See what the damage difference is this, because like the haddock tree, I think it's a long way to get through. When we are here already. Let's do that. Look, that's what you get. The pages, as you can see. Should be. If I can see it, we get this grace here. It's just because if we do the physic, then we're fast. That black is coming off. It's coming off the physic. that if I go down here and I can see the big red bear, then I know that's the bear without having to break the ruin. It should be, if I remember rightly, it should be in the woods on the left here. Yeah, because there's a pond there. You gotta beat this. I mean, oh, it might be. It might be. Wait there. Up, round. It might be up, round. I mean, you can still get here, there. But you have to get. Let me look, because I can do all this without. Okay, so we see Fraulier. It's not there. I mean, I need to find the big. I need to find the main bear first, because the other one you'll be able to find. I know where it is. With this one, I know it's the side of such and such.
Are you the Tarnet? Lady led us under the Tarnet. My name is I too. So, here's to new big...
Okay, so that would take you down. That is a way to go up that way, that way. Bear is near water. Yep. Considering that there is... that there's that. What I mean that you go that way, like if you go, right, so if you go down that way, you go through that way, you come out there, that takes you all the way down to the bottom, and that's where you'll get the talisman, which is not something else. So I was thinking, need to see the bear. I know where the bear is, because we haven't broke the ruin. So if it means having to beat Moog is absolutely extremely difficult because you want as much power as you can. You know, so they might have set it up like that, considering if I can see the red bear, then that's it. And I know that he's around this area. Perhaps not here, but the Regalia bear, not the one, it's just the one that you get the... So I know, perhaps it is over that way. It's near water. They're both. It's not like the other one. No, might be up. Yeah, this way like that. And you go round, or is this just getting a talisman? All good for me though if it's a tally. Yeah, it is a tally. It's not, it's a somber, but it would be the blue talisman. Yeah, I totally missed this. I looked at all the other red. You got the red bears, but you need the dark red. Until I see that, no decision has been made because you got these guys here. Scorpion. No, it's not like. It's not like going over here. I do know where. You can warp by jumping down there, jumping up, coming up. It's definitely in Just a little bit of a wooded area like it was there. Oh, it was just a minute ago. This goes to the Scorpion Tunnel. Yeah, that might. I mean, it's a lot of these. What I'm saying might be a talisman. It usually is just smithing. Hardly more smithing than the Sombers. Perhaps I have to jump down with for all the areas and or this could be. Because some of these areas, they look so alike. You have to beat the Mistwood Bear, which is right at the beginning of the game, more or less. I think over there. If we can get, I don't think we can. I think you have to do the Fraulian. Jump over. Or if we're good, then we go this way, but I think there might be a gap. No, there's not. Red Bear. No. Oh, I know. This would be that bit. So instead of going that way, then I'll need the smasher. Smash, then go. It might be over the other side. I know it's over this side. When you break that. There we are. I haven't gone through it in this mod. This is what done. This is where you'll get the talismans, yellow, blue, but there should be. Obviously, we'll be able to easily bump that guy, but I don't really need to. Because we've got a high deck, so I suppose we could get one thing. We're not yet. Were we near 50? Yeah, we are. I could get the jump talisman and the other thing. That means fast warping. So I could get two things. Well, most probably one for that because we've got the decks for it. Is get the one that does the. We'll get both. Get the jump and just to avoid that. That's what I was watching. What his name doing? Because it just helps with movement, jump, and because I could have avoided that guy there by just getting the jump and the other ring. So I was looking at these. Because you don't need to level them up or anything. You just need to get. Just need to beat the enemy that's got them. Which it's not hard. The dash one you'd want to get so you can dash. Because they're both 50 jump. Strength, and the dash one. The jump would have been better for getting past that guy there without having to fight him. And the other one is I think where the just to see this guy, that's all it is. She's got the dragon up here. Oh, this bow is part of ours as well. Yeah, the hand bow. We're gonna test it because so where Ghost Flame Boy is, this is one of our weapons there. You can see it there as a power pole. I can right there. That is part of ours, so you'd have to think, because that is a very I wonder how that goes because it's different and you get a lot of thingies from it. Definitely, we don't need to do this. I do know that. It's a Smith script thingy. These have got sombers in though, but we'll grab it. So yeah, I know what weapon this is. This is the meteoric blade. Magic blade. Which I don't need. But you should, when you pull that weapon out, you'll get an ancient or a somber. But we'll see. I just need to see the bear. That's it. So I know where it is. So we got that. Physical. Oh, we can do a lot more damage. It's all going to change with the bows. Red Bear Country, I think. Yeah. We come the back end of this. And the other one I've got is the Rogue, which I was looking at yesterday. I played a little bit of it yesterday, just leveling up and looking. And I realised, oh, that was what Couch was just playing. I didn't know, but all the last armor pieces are literally what he was using, because they're just so, they're all there. So it's just the high decks. Yeah. Rogue, I thought, because some of the armor I see was in going into this, that I thought it was going to be that, but never touched a class like that, and there's no big benefits, because some of those classes I was looking at, I was thinking, okay, they start with this, they start with that, meaning they all had decent weapons, apart from this had a thing called a Craddock, which is just it's an S-stock. It's one they've made, but I didn't know. When I looked at it, I thought, okay, he started with that as a speed running type of armor piece. So, because I know there's one up here, this is going to be a gain, I bet. Okay, Shadow. Something there. I wonder what that is then. It's a ruin. So baited. But I bet you that it's got something in it. Not knowing, but I bet it has. Considering this is where more is. Alright, look at the map. So it could be, it's not like that. It could be it's not there neither. There's only one way to find out. Let's have a look right over the back here. There's a pool of water. I think this is it. Yeah. Because you have got a mausoleum up here where you get the regalia, red bear. Like, wait, you got to beat him. He's a bleed boy, so you have to beat him to wear that hood and all that lot. So yeah, I think it's over here. I think it's over here. All I need is eyes, and I know. Oh, look what we've got here. Bears. So that's, yeah, that's that there. That's the forager. That is Shadow Key. This bear would be hard to do, but doable. You just make just look, just find the red one. Is that the boy? Is that in there? Might be, I'm not too sure, because he's in a pool of water. That's our boy there. That's him there. I knew it. There's nothing else up here. So that's what fucked it all up for me last time by getting the wrong bloody bear. You go all the way down here. You even got the. You can't. Yep. You got to kill that bear to get the last of the ragged armor. How I missed that, I do not know. Yep. When it's day, you can see it's as red as red. There's two there, and you'll find around there somewhere. There's a mausoleum, or maybe not. There is. There's one here. I do know that you. Unless you want to have bad pelt on you, you know? No, it was right near there. That cements it. How tough he is, you know, considering. And we can't break the ruin because it is, you have to be big Mo, so. This looks like we've come to more ruins. Let's change it to daytime, go to the other side. All these talismans I'm gonna be getting, they're all gonna be armors. They're gonna be upgrade mats. Considering there's one right here from the most annoying guy in the game. He's right here. Because the other one just drops some cows. Pothead. Yeah. There he is. There's our shiny boy there, look. Get on our horse. Why? Because you got. There you go. Most we need to get under and go the other side. Okay. As of weapons, you can see black pulley bow, great bow. We've got golem great bow, repeating crossbow. We've got hand ballista, jar cannon. All the rest, we've got some sort of crepices, yeah. Armor set, ruin bear, mistwood, gale tunnel, ragged armor, upper chauffeur. So I just look on the thing. Knowing that the bear is just up there. Is that the easy way down? Oh. That's why you've got the repeating crossbow, because it does rapid fire. The only thing that does this armor set would make you go rapid. Doesn't matter because we'll be coming through most of it again later. What's up there? Was there? Oh, there's these guys down there. Love to see how they avoid everything. Wow. The repeating crossbow is going to be high damage in right, but rapid fire. You know, just don't know why they just include. I mean, Anne's back bow, but Anne's back bow, it's got arcane scaling, and perhaps it didn't include it because it's got arcane scaling. Because it has. So I was looking, I was thinking, okay. There's a bow though. They could have changed the scaling. I mean, these guys, this is what they do. They mod the game. Naked man after me. Also, you'll think Igor's bow. I think I should be able to use Igor's bow. Yeah, considering the ragged armor is Eagle's armor. It is. Yeah. Or it looks, yeah, it's very tatty looking armor. Yeah, because going through the Haddock Tree, I tell you what, it takes you absolutely ages going through that. Even though I know exactly where it is. We're not going in there, no. Oh, mother gesture. There's a few bits and pieces. And then, So this is where you break the ruin here, but there's nothing when you play like this. There's nothing to apart from getting some level ups. Because these ruin bears are gonna tear through you. That's why I only made well whatever I slot in that those arrows. I've already made a lot of poison, death blight, obviously the ones that you can't make, you know. I wonder about this jar cannon. Well, this is magic. Wait, I'm gonna look at something because you got 2 jar cannons here. Alright. Let me see. You got a jar cannon which I could jump up and grab. Now, right? This is the magic one, you know. Volcano cave. There you go. Volcano cave. We got that now. It does save again, going all the way through this bit and going before Loretta. And there's 3 pages. You got because it's already been redone this area. It saves just going up there and doing that. But the Mistwood bear, you can't go through it. No, there is some stuff up here though, but you can't go up there.
May 6 they are akin. If you discover be certain, I presume you just what.
Definitely know why Ansbach Bow is not here. Because it's, you know, it's got arcane scaling. And it says this is all about strength and dex. So if you go up there, most we need to get out and level up it, because the first mist bear is in the Mistwoods in right at the beginning of the game. So you know what those bears are like, considering this armor's like sponge. This armor set is the last bit of armor set that I was looking at. I started last night quickly, immediately, not realising it was his armor.
Fine then, but understand. The Earth 3, I believe, but never. And if Mikola, it'll show you. Mikola, he says the truth of his is evident.
Isn't it? It's not on the map, is it? I haven't put it's on that bit of paper you given.
Ah, I am Leda, but you two, have you met my... They were drawn. You must have been doubtless, if were it not for this is work.
So, because there's all the magic. Yeah, that's what that thing was. Ten. Alright. Yeah. This. Right. We use this. I'm not leveling up that. No. Even though I suppose this we've leveled up, yeah, because it's with it. This nope, this nope. Only this. Look. D is a dex, but it's longer. And you can see we're just because it's AA, not DA. Yeah, the black bow is people get it's a strength. No. So it's AA. It does just a bit more damage than this. That was on, but I couldn't bother. That is because it's our only. It's the great arrows. There's no. I mean, you could. I could get that. I could. Yeah, we could get that for more stamina. Stamina is because you're pulling that. So the stamina one in the main game is just got to go there, beat that guy, and I remember now it's there because you got there's a talisman right there, and I know it is a talisman. Yeah. I'm getting bad heartburn. Time to swig. Bad eye. Heartburn. Yeah. God, I fell asleep for such a long... I don't know, I didn't stay up late last night. You know, just... I woke up and I watched something. Next thing I fell asleep. Next thing I was like 7 o'clock. I did wake up at 9. I've got to take some. Oh yeah, YouTube paid me. Not that I wanted them to pay me, they just paid me. Because I hit the minimum threshold of payments from YouTube. I didn't ask them, no. They just sent me from Google Island. Right, I think they're going to have something... The government's going to have something to do with that, and Apple. Because you know, I think Trump said about Apple, no, you're going to start making Apple phones in America, not India and China. You know why? Yeah. So Google it's in Ireland for tax reasons, you know. So yeah. Second ever YouTube First one was because I applied for it because I knew how much money I could earn being on the benefits and PIP and whatnot. But yeah, I've got a check through. So considering I had no say in it, I'd rather have waited for it to get a bit more money because you don't hardly earn anything from it. But they sent it through me, so it's like that. So it'd be back to about whatever I've earned. Oh, they taxed me. So they taxed me a tenner on how much? Was it eight? They might have taxed me £8. 68. I can't remember. It's 60. Minimum payment you get from YouTube is 60. So I had a payment before. I know how much I can earn a year being on benefits. So I was waiting, but they don't give you any answers. As soon as you meet that minimum threshold, a monthly, it doesn't matter what it is, it's on a monthly. But you know, considering I didn't apply, it's because I applied for the payment one, so I knew where I stand in the law, you know. So that's why we took the payment, the first one. Believe me, we're not going to get that, reach the threshold of what you can earn in a year with YouTube. I do know that. But yeah, it was a nice bonus today. But I would have saved it until it, you know, was a bit more. But there you go. Because didn't it cost me? I owe electricity a lot of money. But green shield, yeah. Need to get the other armor because this Halictree is. You can warple here. I mean, go back and let's go back and level up some of these weapons. I think the golem bow is going to be hard to get because it's in a tower where the golem isn't more thingy. Considering this should go up to such and such. Why are you still here? It doesn't really matter because it's not about this. Is not a quest line game. Pulley bow. I
took you no matter to lay out your own.
Just got to remember, if you do a bow, this is the best one to get. But out of before, the Ansbach bow are supposed to be better than this, but we can't use anything. Strength and dex. I mean, I could go for. Wait, let me see. Yep, the black bow could still go, considering you'll get the ball bearings. So, yeah. AA. If you pump to load into strength, you most likely get this. Black bow's distance. This is just the strength. This, yes. Can we get this up? Not surprised. Not surprised because you do get. So this is that. More better. Is this somber? Let's see. I'd like to see what we get with this because then I've never really used it. So it's ancient. BB strength. Okay, so we'd have to hump that up. Not doing that. So. Oh, we can beat this enemy just so I can get the. Oh, we haven't even spoke to you, have we yet? Dickie.
Oh, that counting very well. It is sick.
Alright, am I safe? God. I put pressure on myself. Yeah, well, it's 1 week, so thingy will be released. I was watching Fighter PL plans today. Obviously, thingy. He said he has to buy Nintendo. Oh, we did get this armor. Shame we can't use any of it. So it does give you a bit of healing. So he's. Cause that's his job, you know what I mean? You know? Let's see. with this. So he is buying Nintendo Switch, he says, whatever, because of 2 games. Yes, you do get Elden Ring Tarnished edition, so it is about catching, because he's a PvP guy, it is about catching new players on that. I can understand that, and also Duskblood's on there, but, you know, it's a year away. Okay, let's get... What arrows are we using in this? It's gonna be the small ones, isn't it? Like the perfumers. We ain't got none. Or let's just do a test a minute of the, because we do have to use that. Thing is, we can make all these, we don't have to farm them. So we have got these, and those don't cost nothing. That's for the golem bow anyway. So okay, let's do that. Two, 1, 2 on that one. So on L2, 2, 1, 2. Alright, what about the other ones? The lightning. 2, 1, 6, 3. Alright. Get rid of that, and that. And this is rapid fire, because it ain't made none of these, because they're considered as bolts. Let's have a look. I want to see what the damage type is with this, because this is... remember watching the thingy for the DLC with this. I'm watching it and thought, oh, this could be, but no, never used it. So that would be bolts, right? There you go, lightning bolts. Smaller ones, bolts. Yeah, explosives for the other one. Want the bleed ones though, so there's a lot of that you can do with this. So I wonder how this is. Considering speed. Then you got the ordinary bolt. You got those bleed ones. I don't know when I've seen them. Woodsman. Bolts there. You got the perfumers, which is ordinary bolts. Ordinary bolts. There you go, the golden bolts. Considering that is with the great arrow and nothing to do with... You can fire that, but considering you can buy infinite amount of proper golem thingies. Yeah, we'll test these. Well, no, because I've never used this. We just... What is this at now? A 10. Right. Egon's bow. Well, despite what they say, I'd use it. Yeah. It depends if it's got... Let's reset that. I don't think you can... Yeah, so let's do that. Oh my god. Oh, that's quite nasty, isn't it, eh? So R1, L2. I mean, is it just R1 that's doing them rapid fire? So it's L1. No, it's L2 R1. Oh, so we're getting our buff back like that. What's doing that then? Is that just R1? R1, L1 is giving us stamina and something else. Yeah, I knew that would be the considering that is definitely a must, that, because they made that. Considering these perfumers, those black keys, so what's doing the most damage? 30, 35, 45 on these, 45 on holy, and that's for the other one. Interesting, that is. Heal. About 6,500. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's go for those and Black Bolt. This is it's Scarlet Rot. Oh, 6,000. So the 94s are doing. What ones are those? Golden Bolt. Yeah, because it's 44 holy. Yeah. What is it? Ah, yeah, we've got to watch that. Oh look, see, heal. So you got to keep on. I forgot about that. It does all parts of your body. Yeah. For a refresher, that's the most damage. Alright, so buff. Blue. See the feet come up, then so one of these. Look at these minutes, so I know which one's doing which. That's Scarlet Rot. Oh, that's nasty, that is. So, Holy, 45, 30, 45 just bolt, 55 explosion, 30, 55 just for an ordinary. It's weird sometimes just that. I don't know how to reset the dummy. It's because he's rotted, that's why. He's still rotted. There's the rot roots. Oh, this is nasty, this is. Considering you get more than these, I usually just toss these aside because I never use them. But you'll think, no, okay, the explosions and Scarlet Rot, Holy, physical, fire. Yeah, we can make a lot more of these. Very, very interesting. That is very, very interesting. That is a must. That is a must. I wonder how this works out. I wonder. What we got in here? Oh, so the bottoms are... Doesn't really matter. 35, 45 is physical, ordinary, 45 holy. That's for the cannon. So 30 physical causes Scarlet Rot, definitely. Holy and fire. There's a lot more. I've seen them all. Mostly missing the ball bearing or whatever. Right, let's go and get this one up here. So that is North Leonia. Yeah, because I want to get that. The shield on the back. That gives us more stamina. Because stamina's a big thing with bows. So it's North Palace. North here. You've got to be quick. It depends. I think this is a slow one anyway. There you go. Mind you, that guy hasn't got a lot of health. I will say that. The reason we come up here is just for the thingy. There's not a lot we can make here, regardless of this. I mean, he's not like hasn't got any health, but he's not like a toughie. They've got a couple of tough ones here. Crafting, so there's nothing here. There really isn't, because we'll just go for more decks. There's nothing here apart from this would work. Yeah. You need that for Moog. So math. Now I know that there's a saying that though, yeah. Sleep, right. We could do poison, doesn't matter. Alright, so there's definitely a talisman over here, and that's where the thing is. It's either below. I just gotta grab this one here. Signal, I think they're right there. Yeah. Because that the parry talisman one just gives you 8 more stamina, so we're using it for that, not the parry. It's a class. I don't know why we've got in this. So where did I put those at? Oh, so they should be below here. They are. So this is a talisman. See, there's so many ones you forget. So if this is a combat, it's not. And the other one is literally it's right there, yeah, there you go. You get chased by the Hermit Buckler. This is this is just for that. The 8 stamina. Got an 8 additional stamina recovery. Yeah. Am I gonna need this? Nope. You could go. You can't. Not with them, but that not really. You could go with. It's not. So it's the combat. Considering that does a lot of damage, the other one, that, and the golem bow is, oh, how would you get up there? I'd look on the wiki because that's there. So the armor, yeah, the armor, the next bit. Considering, alright, look, the last piece of armor for this is in the Haligtree, which is a bit of a nightmare, so it'd be quicker to go to the Mistwood, Witch Bear. It doesn't matter because the Mistwood is only about The Mistwood. If you kill a bear, you just ruin the quest line. So I haven't got a clue what bear it is. We'll soon find out when we get some armor. Just got to remember this one. It's a bit tricky. Well, no, it's not tricky. Just gotta. Is it the bear? There's loads of bears here, or is this one particular bear?
How nice.
So we can find out in a minute. I wonder if it is the bear that is the sleepy boy. Because I'm sure I got the thing from there. So when you get to the Mistwood Ruins, yeah? Is it that bear? I mean, I remember dying to that bear the first time playing this game, I think. Or one lot of times, because we've been through this game millions. What class is this? It is... Anyway, I wonder if it is this bear, because there's loads of bears in there, you know? He's the biggest bear, he's the sleepy boy, so I wonder if I did get that, because we don't even know where we're going. It might be, we'll soon find out. Because if you was doing Blythe's quest, this is something that you don't do. It might be that bear. I mean, he's the biggest boy here. Did I get it? More than likely. We're talking about the talisman down here. Yeah, this wouldn't have been left because it is a tally. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Oh my God. How did I know? How did I forget that one? We might come from... Right there. There. Yeah, because this is what we're looking for. This here, a combat remnant. Yep, because it's there you go. So you could go red tier stone. Yeah, you have to set that up though. We don't. You just press a piece of glass. So what damage did this? Well, thrust used to be. This used to be in Dark Souls 3. You know, use the spear talisman with bows, but the crit and boost attack or precision aim shots. I mean, there is. I wonder if they do the other talismans, meaning the ordinary ones, because we have got. We've got that double-headed. I reckon we just kill some bears. We've got the 2 Oxyum now, yeah, up there. Is it that bear though? So I've done all this before, you know, getting rather than going for the armor set. I mean, let's test it on one of these guys. Done a respawn. I think it. Mistwood. Tree, chauffeur, woodsman. I bet it's the bear there. It's half asleep. Do you know what? Let me see. Is it? Oh, there would be something underneath. Selwood armor. Do you know what? You can't write that, can you? Well, I'll just kill the bear that's asleep. Considering we got rapid damage with that. There's so many bears in this area, you know? Let's kill Sleepy Boy. Yeah, you can howl as much as you like, Blythe. At least get towards the graves. And, yeah, it's definitely that guy there, considering he's asleep. Because I killed all, I've killed all these bears before. Considering like it does fuck up Blythe's questline, but I mean, bees that come from here. If it is that guy, but I didn't think that bear would have that armor underneath it because it's most probably a different class. So it's sort of like a bit of a free. It has to be the Mistwood boy. Mistwood, yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, Blythe, don't you're a traitor. Right. Full on bomb. Ragged gloves. There you go. That's our ragged start. Now we can totally miss this because I fucked up last time playing this because I got the wrong bear in DLC because he's ready to go. Right, ragged gloves because this is high page, and then yeah, it's just. Ragged. There you go. Gauntlets pierced together by scavenger. Increase strength attack plus ground. Increase bow range by 7% and bow damage by 1% if you don't have the blah 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 blah. Okay. Where are we going next then for this? Well, you know, because I fucked this up. Rogue, and we do that. No, marksman. Right, Gale Tunnel. Okay. Which is always fun, isn't it? It's either that one or there's one there. Gale and Goal. It depends if it's the final boss or. It's a good job they've got their wiki and it just tells you, you know? Because Gale Tunnel can be, if it's the rat area, it can be an absolute nightmare to go through. But getting this and seeing how much damage this does. Gale Gold. Yeah, and there's no moon veil in these, believe me. So it's totally in a different area. Forsaken ruins. This is. come on. It's weird how two of them next. Gale, as in, yeah, Gale from Dark Souls 3. Get out of here. I have got the thing on me. It might be one drop below. I'm not going in there, we don't need to. It's just... thought there was, because then we've got these birds after us. It might be... Go. Oh, here we are. This is one. Gale, oh, we are in here. Oh, dang. Man. So, at least it's not the... Lots. No, I forgot about that. Use a lot of FP compared if we use the bow. So once you're down there, and you're. Wonder if it is from the boss. All we've got to do is look at that thingy. Because the other one, if they kept it normal, is it's full of rats. And the pain, yes, it might be. I know the boss is not hard near. If it is. But that's 2 parts. And then just a big regalia bear. Rather than using the shotgun, because there's a couple of other things we have to get to see how much damage they do. This ends up being, looking at it, it ends up being like altered Egon's armor, yeah. It's about knowing, I think it could be the boss. Got mad. Cross Nagita, but they, you know, I knew it was in one of these ones anyway. Considering I think they've been done because they are sort of regarded as a PvP weapon, but I think they've been outdone by the blood ones from the big, you know, the blood boys. Oh, we'll soon find out, because it's not a big tunnel. If it was the gold tunnel, then they left it like normal. So let's go in it when I done the frenzied, you know, recently, and to get his armor they trapped you in a thing with a frenzied giant, which you couldn't get out of, you know, because he rolled over you and just spewed frenzy at you. Nightmare. Oh, see you later, Michael. Yeah, I know you like to go to bed early, mate. I don't get the chat messages. this one might be where you would normally go and get that. It might be a Theodore. If they haven't touched this, which looks like they haven't, it might be a worm. Oh look, oh that's from that. Get out of there. So it's acting like, even though we changed it a bit, it's acting like the healing thing again. Never got to know what the full effect of this armor was, because the bear, we got the wrong one. Well, darn, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Where did you spring? This was supposed... What's going on here? Well, I was heading for a festival. Into the festival. Doesn't the thought... It's time I set off. Doesn't the thought...
Note of the prisoner. That's weird. Yeah, because you do start here as a prisoner. I've done the Soul Level 1 run. Yeah, the prisoner is the Soul Level 1. So, considering that opens up, then you should have that open up from the... Yeah, outside here. So it's got to be from the boss. Because you also get something here, don't you? This is quite tricky to find. This is. Anyway, looks like it's coming from, I think it's a magma worm. So, considering there's not a lot in there. Theodore, I think it's the magma worm. And if that case, that would be where you would get the moon veil. New ragged loincloth, molten sword. We're getting there. There you go, ragged loincloth. I've used this weapon. This is part of a starter class weapon. Yeah, they made it long time. It's the Vulcanist. Yeah, there's a better class than that. So the rest of that is upper Shofra, Sophia. So that means wait, the upper. I don't know if you can do. Is it? Let's just go up to possibly there, because it might have to do, because then we haven't done any of the Godric or anything like that. It could be the upper part of this. You know what I mean? The upper well depths. Yeah. This could be anywhere, couldn't it? Upper, I mean, where the thingy is. You know, the... what a dragon guy is, you know? You don't need all this stuff here. So you just warp up. If it's not that, then upper, then you'd have to be Rodan, because it's ancestral woods, isn't it? Because this is sort of ancestral woods, but the bit, you know, if we mimicked here, that bit, which is totally, I don't know, it's because they've modded it, you know, so you'd have to be, you can be what you like, you know what I mean? But Kymir would be the boss of this area. Well, not technically, because you have got the ordinary vanilla stuff. So we already went down here. I was looking for the combat stuff. The combat talisman, so... which are all to do with arrows. But considering we've got 2 pieces of that. Because the Halictree is too much to get that. I just let Michael decide, you know? Because it's so much easier knowing whether the Regalia bear in the DLC is, which I fucked up. Ooh, that's about 9 months ago. So you got that warp there. I wonder whether if you started this off, even though it's just the ordinary thingy, I wonder where that warp would take you. There's a lot of warps that take you where no man has taken before. This one on the list, if that is the bow was there. I think it might be if we go up. On one of these. This one up here takes us up through the warp. Should do. This should take us up to the top. Yeah. There's our boy right there. Oh. Because you can't go back up there. You can't. You can't even really jump down it. If you went down there, you'd slide, possibly die, and land it. But it is designed that way. But I've looked at it because Kymir's up there. You know, boss, the one of the Dark Souls 3 bosses they put in it. He's been in here for quite a while. Considering I looked for him in this mod for a long time, I didn't even know they did not put him in here. But saying that, we need to get the armor, even though that white one. That blue one is mostly likely to be some sort of, it won't be a spell because they can't drop spells, you know? Yeah. But as of big boy in there, we'll soon find out where that guy is. Because the only way is I'd have to get the phone out and just look at the Convergence mod wiki. It'll tell us. Rootman ashes. Oh, I remember using those because it's like the rock men, well, the root men that come out the ground here at the other area. These guys have got no health. Even the guy down nothing. Now if we get the armor, no, Dragon King. It's a single stat. I didn't get this when we didn't do this. We'd done magic and I took some of this. Unless it's over there. I'll have to look because it's the only other way. This means that you'd have to beat Radan and where Chimera is, or it could be, you know, anywhere here. So while we're here, let's have a look. Let's go on the old Right, let's look on the thingy. Right, my glasses. I have them, I put them down and then they're never to be found for about under that. Okay. Yeah, that wiki's very, very good. So, because it's so new. And right, Gale Tunnel, upper ragged armor, upper chauffeur. How to obtain? Oh, we're back here. The marksman. Ragged set. Let's have a look. Yeah, we just look like Gale. Ragged gloves. There, ragged loincloth. Sure, I've got that one. Magma worm. Ragged armor. Wait there. Ragged armor. So it's ragged armor. Oh. Oh, upper obtained from offshore chests behind a statue in Spirit Shaper. God, it's like this. Shite. They're making you. Yeah, I thought we'd have a win here. Upper chauffeur obtained from an offshore chest behind the statue in the Spirit Shaper. Like, offshore. How to obtain. The hat, we know where that is. It's in DLC. Offshore. How to obtain from an offshore ship behind a statue in the Spirit. Yeah, the statue of Chimera. Bastards! Well, I mean, it's that. means I've got to go and... Don't have to. I mean, you do have to, because I have to get underground. We're going underground, we're going underground. It's like the black boys sitting in la 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 la. It means I've got to go through. Well, for this, it's time. It's only 10 to 1. Eyes are dripping. Talismans are tongue boy. That. Yeah. HP is a buff. Let me see what it is. We can use this. Yeah. We've got infinite arrows. So I played this before, and the Ragged Bear. I took the wrong one. So if you look at that, we go to the DLC. I took this one, Ragged Bear, forgetting there was 2, and I should have marked it. Yeah, it's there. So the second one was there, not knowing until a couple of days later I played it, there was 2. Just forgot totally about it. So there's only one way to go, and it is going to be through Stormvale. Yeah, it's got to beat Godric. That gives us... Godric will give us a lot of options, but you have to beat Radan to get below to Kymir. I mean, which we're not going to use because he's definitely got... I mean, his weapon is going to be the sleep weapon. His weapon... Kymir's been a boss for a long time, but they didn't drop his weapon until a couple of months ago. You know, not a couple of months ago, whatever it was. Oh, not even there in there yet. Yeah. Then I wonder how quick we can get thingy down. Yeah, I didn't do my buffs, did I? You know, just had to get rid of you away. Considering we are... What? We are 2 ragged, 1 high, and 1 page hood. So... bit of a... It's just a casual get out.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I could do, obviously, 1 shot here. That's gonna be... because you've already beat one. It would have classed as a... what do you want to call it? I can't remember now. Yeah, so it would... fire. Not really. So you have to take one. Because we've got what we've got in the physics. Oh, I'd love to go down there and get all that stuff. And you don't have to go up there to get the Great Rune. I mean, Thingy's Great Runes and all that. I mean, Godric 10% and whatnot, but you have to, you know. I should just kill this guy, shouldn't I? Because you're locked in it,
Come
but
over here, would you?
we could get the mystery cord and get the
You'll breach the. Well, but of course.
yeah, we could get the mystery cord with Bloodhound Fang just as a thing. Open the gate. You're a tea leaf. That's why. You thieve. He does. This guy. I don't know ruin level. Loads of ruin level ones. Just put a low level. I come through with. Because it weren't leveling up. I had 3 million ruins. I died 3 times through it to full damage and some other stuff. Out of that 3 million to 3 deaths, I had 200,000. So it's not like he pinches off you. It's just that, you know, to your death, you lose a bunch of runes like I did. Even though I wasn't spending them, you know? Or you could have him because he does give you a thingy, but I mean, you get a load in it through the DLC and whatnot. And he also is the one that traps you in the thingy up here, as people would know, you know? Oh no, past time until the morning. Late night lasagna. Banished Knights. Banished Knights on meth. Yeah. Right, all I've got to do is that. And that. Perhaps we should give ourselves some more blue. On the test dummy, we was doing up to 7,000 damage with that. You thieving, right? Tea leaving, rock picking, hemorrhoid. Oh, we've got our buffs going, so we've got legs and I wonder what the I wonder what that would be like. Because gun is involved with this. There are oh, cannon, yeah. All we need from here is the golem bow. It's a bit difficult to get. If it is in his where he's firing those things from in Morn Tunnel, well, not Morn, I should say Morn Castle. So we got the precision shot on as well. I don't think we'll be able to get the two. It's going to be talisman. The physical is going to do more than I think. Do you know what? Just because I can see that. No, you're special. You are. For the amount of people that you slightly. Yeah, you thieving sod. Let's get the rest of your friends up here. Oh, they already gone? The rest of the tea leafers. Beautiful. We wanted. The rusty key. The rust. You ever heard of a rusty bullet wound? No? Ever heard of a rusty bullet wound? Do you know what it means? Only if you're from the UK or a certain part of the UK, because it means. A rusty bullet wound. You got to think about it. It does look like one. People, no. Someone coming. Oh yes. Whatever. I don't know. A rusty bullet wound. Shall I let you into it? It's a bit naughty. But mind you. Over 18, so no hit. That's it. Start again. Rusty bullet wound. There you go. Yeah, I'll just watch this. So the rusty bullet wound is. We've got no way of healing, but you can heal from it there. There you go. Rusty bullet wound is your bum hole. There you go. Did you know that? Yeah, told you it's rude. Watch out. today. Come up the stairs. You all get one boat. Right then. I haven't even done any buffs, you donk. Right, come out into the open here. Let me shoot you all up. Oh man. Oh, we could have got a level. Oh, we might do. I haven't never up for ages. Consumable ruins. We must have some ruins from being DLC. Oh yes. There you go. 3,000. Ignore those thingies because it's the bows. They scale with every single physical, holy, magic. This, that, that. I wish they did do that, but they don't. But what you have to do is, you're gonna have to be, just imagine, just like Batman. In the days when I watched Batman, it used to be like, they used to have Batman and Robin. Robin ended up, was it Robin? Yeah, we're talking 70s, 80s Batman and Robin. Robin, I knew, ended up being went into the porn business. It's when you had on screens like whack, like bang and wow. That was like when you hit something. It was like an animation on the screen. Yeah. Batman. A lot of seedy people there back in those days. Oh yeah, we got a lot of seedy people in the Batman days. I had the car. My mum, that's what it was, my birthday. I had the original, check this out, I had the original, how much money would they have been worth if I never opened up the box and my mum bought a couple more? I had all the original Star Wars figures. Yep, every single one of them I got. I sit there for hours playing R2D2, you name them, I had them all. Those are worth extreme amounts of money. Now they were worth a lot of money, like 30 years ago, you know? Considering I never knew what happened to them. But if they were in the box, oh, that is, you're talking millions, most probably some of that. In the box, original, all of that, yeah, loads. Maybe more than that, because you know what collectors are like. I had it all, you know? Considering I didn't like none of that. No, I didn't like Star Wars, never have. The first one I think was okay, Batman. No, we're not talking about Batman now. The first one was okay with Luke Skywalker and that, but the others are just absolutely shite. That's in my opinion. I know it's got a big following. It's like Steven Spielberg said, you know, the offer of a lifetime that he missed. It's between the guy that made, because they're friends, the guy that made Star Wars, what's his name? I forget his name now. And Steven Spielberg, and he got offered a chance, I think, because it was Steven Spielberg telling the story about it. You know, do you want to get involved in this project? And he was like, when he was making Jaws. And that was me, because I think the first time going to the pictures would have been Jaws, E.T., all, you know, all Steven Spielberg stuff, Poltergeist, that. shit the living daylights out of me when I was young. And the original Evil Dead. But yeah, I think Steven Spielberg said something about Star Wars, because obviously it ended up being a franchise, didn't it, you know? But he turned his back on it. He said that's the biggest mistake he ever did. He didn't at the time didn't think it was gonna be a thing. Considering they're friends and he could have been part of it, he said no. He did his own thing. There you go. You just don't know, do you? So, not that they haven't got no money. I mean, Steven Spielberg was mostly the one that made everyone frightened of sharks. So you should be. I suppose it's the swimming. Considering you get sharks, well, people just like just the great whites and then tigers, bull. Jaws was based on, I do know Jaws was based on, not a great white shark because it went up rivers, true story. Jaws was based on, the first one was based on a bull shark, not a great white. Because around that time, I think it was in Amityville, because that's where it's based, Amityville, New York. Bull sharks can go in river and saltwater, you know? And there was some deaths up the river from a bull shark, you know? So it is some factual in that, but he did say he was based, the Jaws put the frighteners in a lot of people. Put the frighteners, yeah. Considering there's a lot of white sharks in the Mediterranean as well, people don't realise. Most probably come to the UK shores. They've never been seen. Well, they've sort of been seen. You know, even as far as, because you get the waters get quite warm up in Scotland. You know, it's because of the, what do you call it? The thingy that drifts. I forget what it was called now. Is it the Gulf Stream? Yeah. But yeah, he was responsible for putting the frighteners on loads of people. Oh, Spielberg, German ancestry, yeah. Jewish, you know. It's like who else was born? I say he was born in here. He's born in World War II. Jerry Springer in London in air raid shelters. Yeah, while London was getting bombed. Yeah. Considering we only need the mystery cord, which I'll put the thing on. Oh, well, we can. Doubt we use any of these. That'd be open from the other side. Christopher Nolan makes some good movies. Yeah, Interstellar was a very, very good movie. Remember that? I mean, it still is. Let's get back in there. Let's get the go back in. Let's get the mixture cord. Batman, Superman, yeah, the original Superman. One that died from a horse accident. Yeah. Christopher Reeves, that's it. The original Spider-Man. No one would remember that. I do. Because I used to have all the action figures. Let's heal up. Our business is done here now. That is to boost. Is it Stormblade? And we needed that. Oh. Mimic Foul. I don't know. I was caught in a trap. Ooh, yeah, I can't let's go with that. Now the wood jet. Ooh. Definitely might have to give myself some more blue, as if we went nerd with that consumed a bit of the old blue juice. Rani, no, Nefeli. You got all this. Oh. You can go straight to the bottom from there. You need to. So we can go and raise it up. But there'll be a Maybe a sniper waiting for us up here. So we're gonna drink up. Take a drink. Doesn't work. Storm cooler. That's the game gone. And got this in with every single shot. Do you know what?
Be proud.
Be proud.
You were a
Golden Lord.
Any mistake was your choice of master. Well, tarnished I am the fel. I'm hereby decree how utterly this grafting is tainted them. If I ask you call the winds run, I'm certain for.
At least we get this bit over and done with, even lead boy. We've got the jars up here, haven't we? There's loads of jars in this game, yeah, especially through let's do that, chat. You know? There's loads going through Mogwin Palace. Just loads of those. You don't really get much for. You're not going to use them because I can't. No, this is no faith, no in. And no arcane. That's like for the thingy bow. That's why, because it's got arcane scaling. So you obviously can't use it. You know, because it's just pure strength and dex. We can't heal. We can heal. Look, you see. I don't know what the full armor set does for this because we never did get it. Because I shot the sheriff when I was meant to shoot the deputy. Yeah. The Zephyr Blade. Oh, Blade of Valor. Blade of Strength. Strange, I remember when they added these. So Considering we only need to go to there. Perhaps should allocate more to the FP. And a blue, yeah, we'll do something else as well. Yeah, so you swig a red, a blue, and a physic, it will give you all the buffs. Considering we sort of got mixed armor, oh god, this guy is going to last very long. Hopefully. It's because it's the two-phase bit. We could have a bit tricky. Shouldn't you, with the armors, you know, it should be all this or all that, or it's all bow, but it's not right. Yeah, get it. The first. So, out of all this, we can get the next physical. And out of all that, there's nothing here, apart from, I suppose, just in case. I can't see it myself. So was that one there, that one there. Well, I killed him, so you won't be coming back. I didn't put the shield on, did I? Oh, that, yeah, that is that parry shield. I was just going to do that. Oh, Vari, you have to do that if you want to get down to there. And also Radan. If you wanna, I mean, our route is determined because of Radan. You could go somewhere else, but to get the other keys, you need the 5 keys, but they're all optional. I know which way to go because we've done Godric first. You could do anyone first. I can't. No, we didn't get a key, so I do know. And you can eat the ruins. Yeah.
Hello. You, the house kid. Remember your.
You've only just clicked on I've been in it. What a dimwit. Here we go for a Bible. Well, not a Bible. the encyclopedia talk.
Are you've time to let the great anchor until it will be tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become let the one. I'll say Israel, and I will the finger.
Don't need those. That is actually part of the Stormcaller, and these are all good, but not well about us.
Great.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not, if there's any.
So you can't use nothing. You can heal yourself. You can heal with this. Oh, I actually forgot. There was one over there. Yeah. Felly's not there. I wonder why that is. Is that because of something we done? Oh, I didn't summon. Oh yeah, whatever.
Pox. Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. No, you have felt I can smell. Apparently mice was a brief going and shut traps in this. What then the pot?
Good to have you to thank. I can happen. I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certain Roderico.
So, map guy just gives you for his weapon. No, it's just knowing like all these. So. That'd be Millennia, Underworld, Mesmer, that one there, and whatnot, Chimera, or one of the others, loads of them. But now, because we beat, now you can see all the bosses. That's all that I thought it was a weapon. I found out a couple of weeks ago. It was when you've beaten them all, you know. So Radan, you'd get to reveal all the bosses. So up here to get. Consecrated Snowfield is Millennia, which I got them all, and I didn't know. Apart from knowing, you can see, you know, that's what it is, just revealing everything there. I thought it was a weapon, but it's not. Oh, so if you want to know who your next guy is, but you can choose, you can be different, like by not beating Godric, just doing someone else. That is it. You are free. Just go like I did. We had a plus, wait there, 12 and 10, and we've got a lot of other things, so we can take that off. Really, they will stack and get a higher medium health. So we was on light one. We was light. Load, but we're not wearing any. Well, we are.
There's no.
God, I'd love to point an arrow at you, son. Better believe it. Where's the bird? The second is Redan, Estelle, Rykard, Chimera. The thing is, you have to be Redan to get to Chimera because he's below. That's the thing. Unless there's most probably a warp, but Chime's a boss they added from Dark Souls 3 version of this game. Okay, so... Oh! Oh la la. Yes, you. Oh, and the blood cloth. Yeah, you can do it back there. So this can all be done. All this dark. The baddies come out in the dark. People of the night, vampires, especially with this guy, runs in his blood.
You claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. Give it a try. And if it drive high, there's no returning.
So, to do this, we do it after. Thing is, we'll be a bit quick on this guy because he's a bit of a mong. Mixed physics. We only knows. Consume all ruins. I don't think we got. Oh, we did get some. Right. Okay, let's go up and do. Oh, we ain't got him on the map, but we've got him on the. There. So 10% more ruins and 10% more the Godric ruin does. 10% more ruins, 10% more HP. So Moog is the best one because it heals you. Quite good. Says when you're using bows, there's a lot of bows to use. Not this, we've got all the bows. Not all of them, but even jar cannon, which we will see. That's what we've got this here. In this field. Quick swig. He's a bit dim. Oh, we got the wrong thing on with that. I thought, because these guys, they duck and dive because they're NPCs, they input read, you know? So you'll get that, and you'd also get that weapon that's in the, you know, the Stars of Ruin weapon, you know, the big bonk weapon here, that. And that's a +6, and you also get it from the chart. The chart that's there. Cart. It's already done. So to get the blood of a maiden, we just have to go back to the speak to the owl. No, it's there. There's a lady.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a...
She's
I
murdered
wish to night luminary mo... So...
by him.
Now. For your... Normally this... But since... The cloth... The blood of...
Well, yeah. Well, with the mod, it's easy. Just go back here. You haven't got to do it without necessarily find that. You just go straight to beginners, you know? This works with the co-op mod as well. Yep. Just download the co-op mod and put in the co-op mod. Remember to do this in the co-op mod. Just write down the password and you've got all ready to go. Password. If you don't write down the password, it won't work. Just like I was trying to do some yesterday, but I only had to because I cheated and didn't cheat engine everything in because everyone cheats on it, but I didn't. I only had 2 talismans. So I thought we'd come back and do this another time after. Oh, the mock cloth is right here. Oh, after. No, that. Night Rain, which I'll be playing on my own because we're doing it on PC, so here's the blood. Straight to Moog, and obviously there's no farming down here of the bird because it's all different. You have to beat Moog to break the ruin, regardless of us being in the DLC already. You have to...
You've completed, and with this a knight. Now,
and I would like to say Moog is on steroids here.
An immutable badge
as a boss, yeah.
Once it. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, a man with the power I've garnered. But you mustn't. The meeting must wait. Luminary, we must. One day, right, my lad?
The weird thing is, it's just, you know, so you access it properly. Round about there. But you know, nobody does that because you got this as a talisman as well here. But where does this? This puts us right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. I suppose you went for this warp up here. Wonder how this is with that. I was testing on a dummy how much we can get damage out of this. Considering all our armor's different. A bit of this, a bit of that. What do you call it? About 7,000 damage with the crossbow. Considering this doesn't add up to like the bird farm that was here, because I forgot about that. I have to beat up not beat him up, kill the just to get the Asher War of but the Asher War, yeah, the blood was there, yeah. We could put some different armor on to get more ruins, I suppose. As I mentioned, it's level up. About 1,000. That's 100. Okay, what were level 125? 130? I don't know, something like that. Not much. I wonder where Beast Blood Boy is. Because if this is your first playthrough, then because the first time I realised who this was without knowing. Oh, we could get the ring. I could get the warp. When I mean, because we're not using spells, we could get the jump and the melee thing. Obviously, we're not going to run out of arrows. I don't want to because we could do more damage, but we run out of arrows. But wonder where oh, they put him right there. So you could have to go. You'd have to go around it quick, either by Bloodhound Step or via. You just have to go around, open it up, and go through. Farming, not much. Make it to night time. Bird farm just took so much away from it. Absolute travesty. Anyway, let's I suppose we can level up. What level? 130 if it was Irish. Not quite 50. Are we getting something of the armor? Should be. We're gonna go here. This will be a talisman, I know, because you got parry practice up here if you want it with the. This will get you to Chimera. It certainly does. No, it doesn't. It goes to a war, but there's a talisman here. You would just want to get away from this guy. I would. No, just for that. You know I could absolutely bump you. But all I'm doing is getting that because I know there's a talisman. And I can't remember if this goes to actually where Mimic will be. But we'll soon find out because I know this is a tally. It's one of those, so no. We need to be up. The jawbone axe, which is okay, but it's a sleep weapon. So looking at where we are, yeah, we still need to be up on the upper levels to get to Mimic. Worshipper Woods. Yeah, we went Ancestral Woods. Remnant. I don't think we can do much more apart from something that's gonna on our path negate us. Restore HP, FP, and standable. Yeah, but some of the armor does that though. Grants immunity to death. I wish we all had that, eh? In real life. We never aged. We all had that grant immunity to never being skinned. There's another one in it. Always having money and being happy. That's too true. If you ever felt moments of sadness, then someone could touch your shoulder, and then you was gone. Iframes. We could, I don't know, you could do a lot with this bow, but it's some required, makes you want to be stationary. This restores HP, FP, and stamina. You can see, because it doesn't normally do this. It just restores HP. I tried it, and I sit bringing in a little bit more than HP, FP, and a stamina before defeating an enemy. But we're not. I mean, we are. Out of all of these, I'm sure we'll get another one. You know, we're not going to be a fat boy. You could take that. Yeah, mostly if you go to do ride card, you don't want to be burnt to smithereens. So. How would you get through here? You have to go all the way around. Oh, the Bloodhound step. Yeah, forgot about that. Considering we've got the... Yeah, it needs to get the ash. Oh, there's 2 weapons I need to get as well. The rings. Make this dark. Perhaps we could kill him in one shot. There's 2 health bars, isn't there? Past time to... I should snap a pickle for this. Oh look, even better, I bet. This, yeah. You get loads of the other, because in this mod doesn't drop anything. Heal, and a blue, and we got full. Let's see. Because we've got a bit of all kinds of armour here. Don't go so far up. Oh, heal up there. Rapid, I've got too many things on me. Why are you taking no damage? Is it the horse or the... Yeah, I knew that's gonna happen. Oh, fucking that's great. Oh, there goes our last death thing. Thought we might have trouble with this because of the... Oh, just get on with it. We were hitting the horse thing. I thought it might be tricky. Trickier than I thought. Right, do you know what? Is it you? Double health bar, Steve. Probably would have been better then. A little bit difficult to do this, considering we... Oh, yeah, it was going down. Let's see. 2 health bars, rapid. I mean, using the other crossbow man is a bit tricky. Maybe disappear too. Oh, going to central. No, we can't heal. My bad. Well, Horf's got the health bar of fucking 8 Redans. That's a joke, that is. And popped that. Well, it looks like we're back to... Considering I didn't think we'd have to be dealing with 2 health bars, because, like... I suppose, you know, you do, but... Yeah. Horf's got the... Yeah. Considering... Could have got him, but the damage won't stay there. Just go over the edge. That's what's meant to happen now. The halberd ones, if they hit you, considering we start being naked in this armour, do the most damage, you know, if they hit you, rather than the other types. I haven't done the method yet where you can run along, you know, and just squat there for a bit. But he's never practiced it, so has he gone back to default? No. Yeah, they must have done something, because I remember when you could poison this guy, you know? And which was up the top there. I used to run up the top and used to poison him. That was, so they must have upped his poison resistance by tenfold. Because that poison up there is how we used to do it, you know. Because nobody knew how, you know, how strong Bloodhound Step was, and then it got nerfed to the ground, but it's not nerfed here, you know, isn't it? Some mods it is, mostly 1 frame heavy, 1 frame faster than quick step. This just takes so bloody long like this. too long. Like all from soft games, everything hits through the walls. This can take a minute, or like, he should just be. He should be off. He shouldn't be like he's in the air. I honestly don't know how this card is. How we can manage to literally be in the air and not go, and die over the other side. I mean, you look. Let me see. No, the horse just being stuck in the air and not dying from gravity. You can do it the other end. You know, see, I thought I would just machine gun him down, but like that, the horse has got a lot of HP. If you do the flail ones, then you won't take as much damage from the hit. It's just, you should go, look. 46. Oh, of course I forgot to do the thing outside there. Here, where is it? I've got no bleed weapons. I wonder I could bleed this guy. I wonder. This here. Because this here. I wonder if I put bleed arrows. I wonder if this would work here. I wonder. You never know. Oh, I done this in the last mod. On my last playthrough, I done it through I done it through Holy. Didn't even touch him yet. I wonder if this works. Considering how it is bleed. I mean, I wonder if I do the. This is a sitting enemy. It's just a dead enemy, and everyone farms for gear that I'm not, but just to get some runes. It's weird how. No, it really is how I killed this guy, because I had to reshape him and whatnot to move him because of that. What I'd done there. He's not taking no damage at all. Like. Yeah, I killed this guy through holy. I wonder what I've got. Let's have a look. Oh! What would I class as bleed? That? No upgrade, doesn't have to be. I wonder if you could do this thing here. Oh, it's a bit too. Oh, you can't even touch this guy, look. Because we're not. When I done it with the holy, he was doing a lot of damage because he's got. I'm getting like FP. There's got to be another way, apart from bashing. There's bleed weapons here. What this? This is bleed. Don't feel like bashing, no. Mind you, might have to. Considering this doesn't exist in the game, this weapon. It's a strong weapon, but it's one of the weapons. Do you know what? If I took off just that, put that on, and got. So he's worth a little bit more than what he is in the normal brain. Yeah. So this is not even upgraded, but it doesn't matter. It took a long time to do it with the holy. But I just stood there and he was just doing it. Doing about. Just ticking away, but it took about 10 minutes. Considering this is skate, this is a strength and dex weapon. So you've got this guy over here. Considering right there some of these melee play styles, here's like grease. It won't work here because we're a bow, but that does involve that buff, grease the weapon. This is a big stamina. Considering we've got light armor on it, but we've got a lot of weapons. Weird that he didn't take any damage from that. The bow, and blood, But he did have a spell last week that just casting the Golden Order, yeah. We might go in a minute. This lasts about 3 minutes. There you go. How much? Because you've got 62,000. Maybe 200,000. See? So 60. Yeah. A lot more than what you're getting. Ordinary game, I do know that. And with a lot of weight there. One. You can stand here. This is the only place. Well, before as we went to Moog, it's the only place that gives you about 15,000 standard doing nothing. Oh, getting the weapons. You're getting need to get some other weapons. Yeah, it's only about stuff that you would get if you were doing spells, like big jumps, fast and whatnot. So 100. Is that 1,100? No, it's 1,400. So, yeah, think about that. The other weapons, you have to be quite. Oh god, you have to do that. Oh well, it's just what I'll do because I sit down there at Moog's for ages and beat Redan. See, when I took that off, you should just keep that on for a minute because this acts as so the rune arc acts as 10% more runes That's it, 10% health. You don't get 5. Yeah, there's no bird farm here or anything like that, so... Yeah, because there's a couple of... Not bad, there is a few, but there's a couple of things that would help us get through. Like big jumps, but they're rings. That, you know, I thought about this with this, because I thought, okay, it would work with this, because it's 50 dex, 50 strength on either, so we can get those now with this. Nearly there. This is 12. This should be worth 12. 12, maybe 15, 12, or even 20 sometimes. It's not so much those, it's the red main knights. Those. Status. Oh, okay. So now I'll go and get the other things, which are totally, it's progression. It's about helping you get through the game. And missing a lot of stuff. We are not. Only through the armor are we that. But that might still be okay, considering you have to be 50 dex, 50 strength. So the armor's giving us that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we get it anyway. No. To get this, we get these. One's a puzzle, one's beating a boss. You got that one there. That's a jump, and the other one is beating. Might be just an avatar. Actually, you do have to go this way. Considering this is all full of knocks. It's the same. They added this in the new update, which is just March, just gone. You'll see down here the puzzle, which are all, it's all been redone, but it's all like knocks areas down here. You have to get to there, yeah, and you have to turn it on so you can see these boys are going to be. A lot of puzzle boys, so obviously that is the invisible thing, but this would be. So this would be. Might be a jump. One's jump, one's distance, so you can use it because it's one's 50 dex, one, which we get with this armor. It should be easy because it says already. So here, they're fighting. Let them fight. So you just got here. Let's get the purple version here, which. One. think you'd see the other one. The other one would be just like that. Do you see the purple guy? Here, there's the next one. Okay, we got a hero. I love it. That's what I mean. How they input read. All these guys. All of them. The other one at the back, yeah. Then I think there's one. There should. There's unless you might have to go up, like you do, getting the real. But this is not about getting that, because that comes under the spells. There's a purple now, so you do have to go up a little bit, yeah. There'll be there's a combat. It's combat. But they're both combat. One's got a huge jump, one's got huge, like, thingy. So as soon as we see a purple boy amongst up here, right, so that would be that. So it's done. And this is all new. They're rings. Don't know which. This might be the. There is the exit appears. You can level this up because it does come under combat. Both of them do. If this is gold, then it's a jump. These are the worst because they input read your thing. See, it's always a be like doing a spell. Fuck these fucking assholes. Do you know what? Right, listen. See, that's what I mean. How on earth can you fucking... It's absolutely stupid. There's me, you know. Something that we're not even... You won't even... It's just... This is about getting about the game, you know? A lot of people use it for the speed run here. This is new without having it in your... You can only use this. You can use it whatever you want to do with it, but it can be used with us because we're not using. There you go. So this is despite getting that. The other one is it's right near there. That's the jump one. You want to do the big jumps? Should work. Because you'll get these in spells. So let me see. Oh, just quick. Because it is 50. Yeah. So that's mostly coming from a thing. So it's just So this doesn't affect us. Then the other one is just come to this one here. Considering this is a bit of a boss, the thing is that this would be the huge jump. This is how people get around quick, because you're finding a lot of spells, they've got this warp and jump displacement. So the other one is it's up there, isn't it? Actually, where is it? There. Yeah. So it's one anyway. It's where you'd get the heavy weapon, you know? Right there. So there is one there. I forget what this is. I really can't remember what this is. But this is the jump version of it. Wait until we get on with this, because we ain't got a full army yet. It comes crashing in. See, gold, somber, that. And the gold one does a huge jump. That was new to this version we're playing now. And you still get that. Not that we're using that, but we can do so. Because half these, well, we can't use none of these, but we can use these, and they are classed as combat. It gets you through some areas, especially if people that are doing the speed running. And the guy that made this mod, what's he doing it? This one and the displacement, because it's the other one 50 in, because it's strengthened that, so it's hand to hand displacement, which is the, like I said. God. So a lot of people, when they're doing the speed run, they put themselves on a high point and to try and land on. You got to know where you're going. That's what I mean. But it is hand-to-hand combat, but because we are that type of thingy. Because you'll get a lot of these in spells. They're definitely in some of the magic spells, displacement. And they're in most of the spells, not all of them. Considering to get our armor, there's Rodan. Don't have to worry about Moog. Getting the armor. I mean, our armor is where Chimera is. Interesting, because Rodan puts you underground to where Chimera is. Yeah. The sacred water is new as well, which gives you. This pops on me with what's his name? So what's shining on me is that, like Tears of Denial from Dark Souls 3. So our bows are. We've got 2 pieces of armour, ragged armour, upper Shofra, however you want to spell that. Dropped by Ralph the Great Bear. We didn't get this last time. That, blah, 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 blah. Great, golden great bow. Fun getting that in his, if he's in his tower. Hand ballista, forest lookout tower. Jar cannon, volcano. No, I can't remember if it was that. Like I said, they won't put, we've got the buckler, because this is the best parry in the game. But other than that. But it gives you 8 stamina recovery, that's why. So, I haven't tried out the great bows yet. We don't really need that much, except for in our physics. We've got in our physics. Did I not kill that thing behind that then? Just done the one. Oh, this way you can farm these weapons in the main game here. That's a spear. You get it in the holy thingy. That's a spear and a sword in one. It's dropped from up here. So there was something behind that. Considering I don't need, you might want to do these to walk around the game, but as of things I don't need, we've got the ones. There was one behind that then, because it comes up as oh, is it? Oh, it's that up there. Oh. It can be tricky, that one. So... Considering... So, oh yeah. You might as well do that here. Oh, you got those enemies and you're in where thingy is. So what are we? Well, we're sort of a quality. Considering how many you can put on there. CCD. Yeah. As you're getting through, because you have to open up. So you have to go around and open up the gate that's down there. So if you do die like I did for a couple of, no, the second time I went through this game, I've been through it quite a few times now. The quickest way is mostly by downstairs, but the other one would be to get through like that, because Dragon Boy is just going to blow red breath at you. Because the first time I went through there, because the gate is right there. So it does launch up in the air a bit, you know? Yeah, when I first come through it the first time, no, you didn't have... I couldn't figure them out. It's right at the back. Now, considering I could be this could be my first playthrough, he's right there, you know? The game must recognise that you've been through it more than one time, you know? As of this patch. But you'll definitely want Bloody on Step, because the Bloody on Step is just like the original. No. Really, mostly the best. We've mostly got the best on there. That infinite arrows, physical damage. You'll get one more. That's 10. You could put 2 of these together and stack, but that we're getting more stamina off the thing. God, fuck off, whatever. You know what I mean? Redan. Is it Redan? Yeah. So yeah, those. Very new to this. There's a lot of things new, but it's not worth showing because Redan is pretty. Moog's pretty difficult. In my opinion, they've really buffed him up. He goes invisible and everything. Oh, and they he comes right down, meaning the boss fight, he doesn't walk down the steps, he just appears. Same with Redan. Considering I have to get the other bit of armor, which is Ultra Redan. So Redan will be weak 2. Rot. Please. If we was to sit here and do this, we'd be doing this for ages. Unless you, there's a piece of armor you can wear that gives you 10%. Oh, and yeah, you can imagine you can stack those up. You know, you can't really farm here. You know, to get. How much is it to level up? Oh, it's 116,000. Yeah. Well. Yeah. So. Considering half our armor, which I didn't even know is there. So I might get a drink in a minute. Don't see Moog yet. We can whip past there. I wonder if I can get through there just with the Bloodhound Step. Open up the gate. I mean, I know that. Rather, this is a bit too much, I think. In my opinion. Yeah. So, kill these. Kill the enemies. Because we can go through it. 49k is not really that much. Really. Yeah, Moog is an absolute dick. He just goes invisible and sort of transitions a lot. And I the first time he went through, I died to the blood of the dragon, to the breath of him. Yeah, dragon breath. But he's got it's not blood. He drops a summon. That's what he drops if you beat him. When I died, and I had quite a few 100,000 runes, I thought, well, the only way we're going to get through is by Bloodhound Step, because you can control it. What you might want to do is, most of it do, those jumps, they can be jumping everywhere, which it's about jumps if you know where you're going. So I think actually the easiest way to do this would be this way, with Bloodhound Step here, because obviously you'd want to go and pick up all the new bits and pieces. I know what's there, but to get that gate open, just go with the flasks, allocate, and just and just go through it. If you die, you die. I very much doubt it, because what you'd want would be the blue. You can pretty much ignore all these. Because I did, I thought, well, we're not chancing it. I've already been through it loads of times. And you got auto pick up anyway, so you're more or less through it already. Believe it or not, the dogs ain't gonna. That's how I done it. Now I've got through it loads of times like this. If dragon comes near you, you wanna quit out. You got to have iframes here. Looks like no iframes because mate, he was there. He's quite difficult to beat for a dragon. I mean, yeah. Breath, most probably. Look, pull lever, what there? What a stupid place to have it. Why not have pull lever all around it, you know, instead of there? Sort of fucking thing is that? They should, yeah, because the guy that made this mod was trying to do a speed run, right? We were talking about the main guy that done it, and he didn't realise he's doing a speed run. He didn't know that they modded one of the dungeons. It's like, what's that all about? You know, they done it without telling him. So he was a little bit annoyed considering he's the one that made the mod. He's the managing director. Well, anyway, so he said, well, and there was a door, like a gate you got to open there. So it was, we'll make, because there's a bit of a, if you go into Castle Morn, if you go to one of the dungeons there, you can get through there quicker. And he went, so basically what it was, there was a lever there and he didn't see it, couldn't see it, you know, but he told him to make it more noticeable so people can see it. It was too small. Like there, you know, going through there. It said you got to go to the front of it. Why can't you just open it? You know, small things. You know, because a lot of people can see. Yeah, first time I played this, dragon was right at the back. Now, I've been through this version of the game about 7 or 8 times now. So. I think, yeah, because blue you have to use for the buffs. At the moment, considering we haven't got our... It's not worth sitting here doing farming or anything like that. Get rid of that. Leave those. Keep that. That. Yeah. Oh, we've run out of those. Oh, we have to make them then. It's the only real things that we've got to buff up. We can go to the DLC. You have to beat Moog to break the ruin. We can get, we've got 12 weapons. So what do I need to make the poise? I know what it is. It's a string. I know what it is. Oh, you're there now.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to.
Oh. Tell your father about you, young lady. Alright, so what is that one? Maybe 3. Four cloxes. Yeah, those. There's something else you need. Is it that? No. Oh, yeah, we might need. This is be magic. So that would go on the meteorite. That would go on what we got here now. Oh, just ordinary per physical. We got some. That for the other. Yeah. We haven't got that weapon. We haven't gone. This is the thingy. 3. What is it? The purple things. Oh, these. That's it. So why? Yeah. It's the if you know what you want to make, then it's in item crafting. You can craft everything here. So it's these you want to do. Because it gives you the poise, you know. Because you can only have 10 anyway. That's from that. That is because we've been in the DLC. Oh, the arrows. So we've got 99 of those. 99, 99, 99. The blood. That. And 99 of those. Oh. Poison. So we got the bolts here. Oh, so it's what's doing thin bones. Right, so one of the oh, that's nearly going up. No. 3 nomadic, woodsman, thin. God, you run out of these so quick. Let's do 20 then. So as of the, you can make an absolute tank. if you go the other way with melee with tank, and you could infinite amount of those as well. So as we're doing, never really played with these. No, not like those with the other bow. See, we hardly got any. Frenzied. What is that? Water Procwell. Most woody blood. You got what are these ones here? This is the projection. Considering we've got yep, those, yeah, pearl. Mind you, can always kill the bell bearing, guys. You need one of those to crack the thing open. We need a furnace thing. The couple things you can... Got red tear stone. We've got red feather in here, innit? Make some of those frightening death bird. So you can mostly do a lot of damage in this, but not with this setup, not with this bow. You need, I think, mostly get Egon's bow, but then you have to be, what's his name? So, what else was it? Okay, yeah. See, this puts you down into red tear stone. If you do this in the main game, it'll kill you. Yep, the red glass. So this is like the red. This is like the bits of paper, like rubbish. This puts you into you squash it and you're into red tear stone. Stone club. This is a very, very good weapon. This is mostly one of the best scythes. I think in the game, yeah, this one is better than a lot of the other ones. I do know that, but we bought those ones, didn't we? Yeah. Considering I'd like to see how that goes, because I can't remember it being there before. Oh, and the transmog and change your armor. Well, it's changed anyway, it'd be a creamy colour, plus it's not all pues, as they say. Mogalicious. Oh, we've already got that. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. It's a boss before then. Yeah. I went down here, yeah. This was yesterday. This is a boss before Radan. Right, I'm gonna have a coffee, ruin my sleep even more. I'm gonna have to wash my eye out. There's something, I must have something with my eye. My eye. It's running. Watery. I don't know. No. I've had a lot of trouble with my eyes. Years of plastering, because you know you can get bleed. I'm gonna bleed. Go blind. Get plaster in your eye and cement or anything like that. I remember it going blurry. I went up to the hospital. We went. I had to wash my. I had my eye under a tap in the hospital for about 45 to 50 minutes. He said, "Do you know you go blind from that?" I was like, "No." I was getting blurred vision. I said, "Yeah, if you left it, you'd gone blind." Because sight is so important. Yeah, I know someone lost sight in one eye. If you're getting cement in there and not washing it out. Just remember, then I got over paranoid with it. Then every time I was, because I'm a plasterer, and I learned it from my dad, every time, even plastering, I was getting in the bath and I'd sit there and I'd wash my eyes out. Like, both eyes with water, I'd wash them out like OCD. I'll do that for about, I remember I done it for about a good 18 months. Even if I can see, you know, my eye is weeping, you know? I don't know what it is. Could have scratched my eyeball, or that's it. You don't know, because I've done it loads. I've been in the eye doctors a lot when I was plastering, yeah. There's a stuff called bonding, which goes off very, very quickly. I had a load of that in my eye, and I'll tell you what, I couldn't see. And do you know what, the fucking bloke I was working for at the time, he's waiting to pick up some money. He says, "I know you're right," and he's a plasterer as well. He said, "I know your eyes fucked with yourself," and I was like, "You fucking wanker." Because I was in pain, and I went up to the hospital. The eye doctors were shut. He said, "You got to come up next day," and I couldn't even go to. I had to go to bed with painkillers. Because when you've got stuff in your eyes, your nose is going, everything's going. So when I went up there, he said, "I've never seen so much shit in someone's eye in all my life." And he said, "Just scratch your eyeball and everything." And he's pulling out lumps of, I forget what it's called now, what he put in bonding. It's a form of plaster. Anyway, yeah. That's why he meant to wear goggles, but you wear goggles, those sort of goggles back in the day, that just let you, as soon as you breathe, you can't see for them, so, yeah. Just remember, guys, that is cement anything that's got that in it, yeah. I've been open, not so, well, I don't plaster no more, because I've got too much, I'll fuck my shoulders up and everything, but... Just get a quick coffee, get this done, get some of our armour. Some beats I've been putting into that. If you hear our thunder, we're in a bit of a break, so low frequency, boom. Haunting. It took 4 seconds to do this. From the animation on my stream deck to push. Yeah, because if I'd done anything else, made something kind of incomplete rather than Logic Pro, yeah, because I can make stuff sound like anything. I mean, I've DJ'd for years as well. Years. Not for about 3 years. I haven't need to get back into it. Nobody would notice if I played tracks from 15 years ago to some of today's music. You know, they wouldn't notice it. It's all the same. Anyway. You gotta support this channel. I'm like you. You're like me. No, I'm only joking. You don't have to do nothing. I need to grow this channel because I have to stop streaming soon. My internet is absolutely terrible. Considering June the 1st next week, I'm up for, yeah. So where is my renewal? Because it is British Telecom and EE, the most popular. But I wonder if you can afford £200 internet a month. I can't. No. So I'm paying for something that I haven't got. No, I used to have 5G, but Free, the company, put me through so much bullshit. I'd never go back to it. It was cheap, but it was 5G. Absolutely, it was very, very good. But it's here now. But I'm with free on my phone, but they put me through hell. But BT and EE, they said there's no, because then I had the guy outside the other day. He said we'd seen if we could put the fibre 2 down. That's what it's not here. Well, it's apparently so. I don't know. The trouble with the internet, you know. So with these last, got finished this, I'm going to do one more, another melee of this, then Night Rain, and I'll have to get onto editing because I've got the Garden of Eyes mod that I've had for about 6 months. Oh God, I'm always blood. This is not good. Keep treading on cables. These my headphone cables, it's like, it's my PC. Yeah, no, well, oh, there it is. I wonder where they were. I've got to get my eyes. I haven't been tested. About 2 years. They keep on sending me for an eye test. But in London, where I live, not down there, where I'm living now, but there's these glasses I'm wearing now. They're only reading glasses, but they're about 5 years. Yeah, I bet they're about 5 years old. They keep on bringing me up for an eye test. But where they're doing it, there's not one where I live. It's one where my mum lives, because mum lives about 2 miles away. Boy, do I do? Because I know what this guy is gonna do. Oh, let's just do this, and we test. No, it's not a tough boss. So what you do is drink. Oh God, have I got that on? Oh, it's just 'cause it's raining, is it? A blue. Even more. No. This is dark guy. He got hit with a crit. I wonder if I'd done that other one, I could have machine gunned him like a bit. Yeah, he ain't got a lot of health. It's just the boss. It's one of the first bosses they made. Convergence, you know. Regardless, it'd have been gravity. Where it's all gravity. Getting through it is like, you know. Live. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there you go. No good to us. I have to use rot. Let's see. Remnant crafting. Fucking yobs. Look. Stuff. It's no good to me. Memorize spell. Sly one. Slash, you can't do it.
Life. Now, the way ahead is...
The way ahead is not. The way ahead is... We could go... No, we could go... Rot. I don't know. What have we got on here? Oh, we have got Scarlet. Redan. About some... No, we've got no... I think they haven't tested a bite. Item crafting. Mop pots. Rock pots. Ionian... Well... Champion. No, hold on, Engelbert. I'm the one that starts it all. You're up there as a chatter.
General Radar.
Yes.
Mightiest demigod of the gathering.
Look, this is part of the veterans. This will be. This is melee. This is so it'd be. Would have picked up. So all the spell classes. No. 8 classes or 7 class. Level 1 is like. So say 7 class. Yeah, 7 classes of melee. And the rest are spells. We can do some, as of this is bow, so you can't use anything with in and faith. But you get huge buffs with heals, physics and whatnot. And we're wearing, this is the ragged, we need the other 2 bits. One is from...
Are you the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin,
Jaren,
allow me to paint you the
as
full
a summon,
picture.
this guy's the strongest. If you summon, you know, he's the strongest guy here. On the Garden of Eyes mod, you got a very spectacular version
General
of this.
Radahn
And you get,
is
then you get to fight Gale here as well in this big open
from the
sand
inside
dune.
by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. howling at the sky.
You get a good weapon here. If you're in a SWAT, if you're in a poison, they've nerfed it a little bit. It's part of the
celebration.
Okay. It's part of the if you played it as the Rot, which I played twice, but this weapon is it's like those things sticking in the ground. They've nerfed it a little bit. It does rot and bleed. We got up here some more armor. Veterans. Is that, yeah, okay. Recent. Veterans scaled. So this is all stuff that you can't use with increased strength attack before, also increase endurance and vigor by 4 if you don't have the weapon equivalent in and faith. Just like me. But you do get some huge buffs. Right, let's see, because Egon's bow is not included in this, considering his armor. We most probably end up wearing the last bit of this is like his armor. But it's not his armor. It's just wearing 2 pieces of it now, but one of them is down the bottom here. Ragged armor, upper chauffeur. Well, that is right near Chimera. Ragged hat dropped by the rail of the Great Red Bear. Last time I'd done this, I got the wrong Red Bear, and I thought these guys mugged me over. No, because they had a hot fix, and I thought I forgot there was 2 Red Bears. You know, one that drops the raw breath and one that drops something else. Yeah. So we raged. And about a day later I found out there was another one. And it was all this playthrough and getting it through. And I went and got through, considering everything that's been, what has been done new. What has been made new. Oh, right, apart from this. So what they've done new. This is upside down. They broke it and just left it like it. The Halleck's all been done. This has all been done. And Moog's all been done. So, the worst, most probably... Where's the worst place? Faramazula. Yeah. And most probably this is the easiest way to get there, is most probably beating this boss down by here. If you go to the side here, and you just whiff down, you can jump on a spring, it'll take you down there, and you just beat this boss here. That would warp you to a normal part of Faramazula here. And stay around this area here before you go, or it would mind blow you. It'd be a headache. I had to put cheat engine in to get the graces 3 times before I knew my way around there and through there, you know. But it's very difficult. Bow. Yeah, pulley bow is stronger than all those stats. They say it's high, but it's because it's going with magic, fire, lightning, holy. In our physics, we have got, what have we got in there? Enhanced crit attacks, enhanced ranged attacks. That is just because it's, yeah. Similar to that, but this is better because it's from the DLC, because we've already been in there. That's what we got. Plus 12. Pulley bow is a strength. This is distance. So I haven't... Just what we picked up going through the game. Oh, and you start with this class and weapon. So only waifu done a video on this the other day. Worst weapon in the game. Even leveled up to 25. Considering in here, weapons only go up to 10. You know, Somber and Smith in ordinary. But with the deals, what they've done with this, they removed all the shadow tree fragments. and they made it go up to 15. In my opinion, they made the game harder. There's not much difference having a 15 weapon and a 10. No. You take more damage, yeah, because you haven't got the blessings, you know, if they got rid of them all. But you can go to 15, but I don't see the difference. They should have made him to a 20. I was drinking this before going there because we're gonna be right at his face. I want to summon some of these guys. So, on your horse. And turn back. Because Radan doesn't walk down. You're up at the hill with this guy. So, we're gonna get on a horse. I wanted to machine gun him, but I don't think I need more stats. And got more. To do the one shot, you need to do it in crit. You need you can revive these bosses, so you can do it like that. So most probably a lot more in strength, and a lot more in endurance, and most probably going to Red Tear Stone. And just see how much damage you can do until you've got all the weapons, you know? Then you can do it like, you can revive every single one of these bosses. Not through cheat engine, through their mechanics. So, bump. Until death. We can do this when we go in there. Because I'm just, as soon as I go in there, I'm gonna get on my horse. We're gonna turn around because he's on us. There you go. Game crashed. I wonder if we are. No, I think we'll be this side. Didn't verify the files of this. There should be no music here. I've seen all the new music. I haven't heard it in my game. This is new music here. Right, there's new music. But I was having a look and I thought, I can't hear new music. So I run the re-downloader again. So I looked in the files. I can hear all the re-music there as a MP3 file. Fuck it, I haven't got my fucking thing here. Right, do you know what? Then that means it gives me that. What it should do is heal up. So all our things about healing and whatnot. No, we're just gonna get rid of these. Do it like this. Considering they messed me up. Cause you're right up here, look. More or less. You're not down there. Reason why people run back because it's to avoid the thing. You know, it's to avoid the what do you call the arrows. So you despawn him. But Jaren is the strongest few summons. Here's the weapon here. Can't pick up as well often, like. You know what? Where's he going to land? Right near where you... Do you know what? Fucking hell. He usually lands right near where you... Yeah, we got him on the thing. We've got hills. Bit of a scuff one, but we take those and we skip those as well because there's nothing, it's just ordinary. Oh yeah, that was part of the other playthrough, to go in this dungeon and get something. So this weapon here is good.
The glory of the... And then a fall. I can't fathom. He was a living...
We could have absolutely obliterated this weapon here. You see these here? Right there, that one there. This thing here. They made that into a weapon. It's very good. They nerfed it a bit, but... There you go. And that is in... You can use it as a blade. That is in the rock class. This guy doesn't... You can kill this guy. You don't do nothing.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
He doesn't do nothing. Nope, he doesn't do nothing. You don't get no... You get a small version of the... Shard of Alexander. Joe, you can cheat engine in a big version, and you'll see why. I do not know why. It's most probably something. It does it in the Garden of Eyes mod. I tested it because when we first come back to this, I done a Frenzy Z-Lock playthrough with a very good spell called Chaos Beam. So when I went through Midra's place, which you can ride your horse through, because I know they'll be working and all that, I thought, okay, we'll parry the guys, no Midra spell, no Midra thing. I cheated it in. Was I doing more damage? Yes. I cheated all the stuff in that you haven't got in the game. Yep. Not this time, because you've got obviously this. Then next time you'll get a knee stack. But I can't have everything. Look, we need that, I need that, I need that. You could take... This is infinite, so yeah. You just level up, don't you? You know? Said not armor's going to give us a bit more buff than next armor, but... Speak to... Don't need to speak to Jaran. Jaran, is that your name? He's the witch hunter. You can speak to him if you want to. Yeah, like Midra's area, because they're going to be doing the whole lot. Because people asked the other day, are they going to be doing Night Rain? And right, not now, because of they don't want to be stepping on people's toes.
Brave chest seldom festering.
So what I thought to myself, so what made you... So how comes when Elden Ring was dropped, right? Within a month, all these guys started making mods. I mean, Night Rain is just next, you know, it's just what one of the devs decide, let's, you know, we've got all these used things, let's make something like, you know, left over, you know? So, yeah. So apparently that they said they didn't want to... There's used assets you can use, yeah, but they're not going to touch it. They will, of course they will. And mostly not immediately. Right, let's go back and get down to the hole. Because it gets late, going to bed and waking up. My day cycle and everything, yeah, absolutely fucked up. Because then there's nothing for us to have it, you know?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Oh, you think this to be something? No, it's not. And this.
Now go.
What we can do is eat the ruin. Doesn't matter, you can still go back there because taking down the thingies here, you just duplicate a weapon. So the strongest stat, single stat, I tested it. The single stat that gives you the most defense. Now we're talking to defense on your left. Defense power, the strongest out of all of them. So I tested this because I'd done a faith and I thought, fuck this. I started invested into some mind because I thought we've done it, right? So the best single stat is strength at 99. You get a lot more defense back. It's about 122 with all the others. With strength, defense only stat, you're up to about 145. Yeah, there you go. One stat. So strength, why is strength so... You always notice when you put strength in, stats go up. So I've done it in all 99 stats to see which one. They all was about 122, all of them. Strength went up to 145. Defense, that was having no armor on, no boosting, nothing. I tested it and I thought...
I wonder if you haven't already. Father isn't, I'm sure, to.
So I thought to myself, okay, yeah. So next time you think about doing a single stat run, strength is going to be the strongest for you. Because remember at 50...
Welcome. I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. Oh, it's a fitting. Let him stay. But if whatever... information you... And it is a... You are a truth.
Level 1 armor. Yeah, I've already done it.
I understand my daughter. I took her in, though I'm here, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate, despite her look. Oh, and she got right as his master. But now...
Finished.
And she's finished. Yeah. Allow me to find the album. She hides in a cave.
She hides in a cave, but she's not. She's out here, you dimwit. Right, let's get down to the bottom and get our bloody armor. It's like Paddy's head. Yeah, single stat runs. Just remember that. Strength. You're going to get the most physical for your... Because I'd done a faith one in this. I thought, fuck this. I'm going to... Just because of what I know. There's a lot of strength. There's a lot of weapons you can use with strength, right? And whatnot. So, because of the faith, I thought, do you know what? You start off with that. I thought, okay, you could have done this. I could have... Didn't have to, but I thought, fuck it, I'll give myself 40 points in. So I'd done the calculations because it's like 40 over. So I gave myself 40 in mind. And it didn't end up being just an ordinary run, but I just thought, I could have approached it differently, but out of all of them, single stat runs with faith and looking at all the weapons and whatnot, I thought, well, considering I was not using the weapons and being cast, I thought, well, we got these spells and yet I can hardly cast them. Then I looked at when I'd done 99 and thought, well, strength gives you the biggest defense at near I think it's 146. That's nearly 20 points more than all the other stats. And I thought, do you know what? Next time, a single stat run, if it's there, think about 99 in strength, because remember, if you go to 50 strength and you two-hand a weapon, you are hitting more or less. That's why it goes, strength goes over 100. So if you two-handed weapon in strength, it's you're nearly there anyway, more or less, you know. That's why it goes over 100. Yeah. And test it yourself. But because all you got to do is level up, have 99 points. If you're on console, just respec, you know, and test it all, and you'll see yourself what 99 gives you back, you know. And strength is the one. I think all the others are all defense wise are all 122. Ishna. Oh, bird. Big bird. Bird bowl. Yeah, I've got to grow my channel big. Not big. I need to get some growth, man. Guess who all my viewers are? Yeah, you've got it, yeah. Americans. Alright. English as well. German, mainly Americans and English. Considering I do use camera, but camera might give it a bit of lag at the moment. Not lag, might make it bling. Could drop the settings down to, they are at max settings, but we could drop it down to high. Because a lot of stuff's the streaming, internet's crap. Oh, we're gonna have fun here already, which we can't avoid. We can't really avoid at the moment. Oh, we got our boys here, look. Oh no, we haven't. Right there. And it's Frost. Now we're gonna get our. We could run past it, we will forget about it. Right there. I suppose we can't. Bastards doing all the name, yeah. God, you absolute mimicked here, that's why. Snuck up on the left. Shit. It's gonna be quite tricky, this is, because of the bow. See? Quite tricky. Bastard. It just takes so long for the pose to actually, it just clicks down. I can't do it like that, no. I'll have to unequip the crossbow. Did I die? Easily just get one up for me. Hiding in the bushes as well. You absolute arse. Let me go. Where's the last grace? You sometimes you forget. Oh God. Okay, right. So sometimes you forget he's there. It's not Mimic. No. There's another boss in that place. So rather than getting your ass stung like that, because usually it's not a problem. Because it's still Mimic. Just going like this. Because it's literally insta-killing me, do you know what I mean? No. It's difficult enough going through that area as it is, as you'll find out, because I'll be getting my third bit of armor then, you know? Considering I've messed up my whole schedule to stream to people that are not here, you know? Fucks up my sleep for you guys out, yeah, the knots here in England, you know what I mean? You know, unless you do an early one, you know? Just like the Happy Hob Twitch streamer, because he streams late. Why? Because his whole audience are Americans. Yeah, and it's been like for years. Not because of when he streams, people should be, you know. So it's worked out for him, and he's been doing it for a long time. But we're talking, you know, he's bought his own house, had a child. Have I got all? Oh no. Have I got my own house? No. You'd think at the age of 50 odd, do you know what I mean? You'd have that. Yeah, well. No, sir. It's unlikely for a lot of people nowadays because how much it is the cost of living, you know? And back in the day, you know, back in the 70s, you could buy houses for like, oh, yeah, a bit before my time. I can remember listening to some of the old timers. And most of the 60s, now 70s, but you could buy a house for about $8 grand. Can you do that now? No. 600,000 most probably around where I live for a house. And a lot of houses not made well like they are used to be, you know, bricks and mortar. Especially as a plasterer, dry lining. Fuck it, that's not even a trade, dry lining, do you know what I mean? You can... Dry lining is not classed as a trade. I would tell that for now. Because it's not. You can pay money and become... You can earn good money out of it, yeah, but it's not a trade, no. You can take a course, it's a semi-professional trade, you know? Messy, yeah, it is. You have to rub it down. You have to rub all that shit down. Let me see. That's what I need, mate. What's that? What? You snuck one in as well? Oh, you sneaky bastard. How about that then? They thought about that. Oh. A little bit easier, considering I've never seen that before. As mimicked here, because sometimes you'll come down here, and the mod, you'll forget the mimicked here is because he's usually down there, isn't he? But no, he's here. In the mod, there's another boss for mimicked here. Yeah. One they've made. Sit down, one. Oh god, I've really got to do this. Half the people that watch this, half the people that watch my stuff, how many subscribers I got gained this year? About 10. Oh, look out. We've got the big one now. Don't need, most probably we could go, you go with stamina. None of this. You could go with nothing. This you could go with some people, yeah. These streams, they also tell me, should I tell what they are me? These streams, 35p, 40p. It depends. If I don't go off, if I go onto a bit of a subject about, you know, then it gets knocked down, you know? Swear words, everything. That's why it's worth editing, you know? I wouldn't pay people to edit. You know, do you know, I had someone come in last night called Amelia. Do I want this? No, I don't. You know why? Because I have to pay bills. Yeah. Like everyone else, but yeah. Quite expensive. I live in the UK. Oh wait, there Wednesday, Thursday. I see Gino. He'll be getting doing a sponsor. That'd be big money for him and CBD and a girl that I didn't see the name of because it was on her Instagram quickie. They'll be streaming for Bandai Namco, yeah, Night Rain. That's a lot of money, believe me. Seems weird that, you know, 30 years of plastering has not got me nowhere, you know, as a tradesman, and yet, you know, 10 years or whatever gaming can get you a lot more. And when you get to my age, you haven't got that. You haven't got the youth no more to do it all, you know. Life goes very, very quick. The older you get, the quicker it goes. And that's true, you know, everyone says that, you know. I know it. Oh God. Oh great. Yeah, the bloody arrows. What's up on that? Just go like that. He's got no health, this guy, anyway, you know? We could have leveled up back, because I lost about 60,000 ruins. Well, true, Mimic. Ooh. We're gonna have our armor. We'll get our armor. One of our armors now. Chimere. This is a guy. He's a legend. Why? Because they brought him back from the dead. In other words, yes. He was a fan favourite from Dark Souls 3 version of Convergence mod, and they brought him back in. I tried looking for this guy for ages. Yep, and I couldn't find him. Why? Because they didn't put him in anywhere. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Pardonna. Pardonnez-me. We could go this way. We need to get our armor. We go this way quick. We don't need to. This is Rani. We don't need Rani's things. Go straight away. If you think with the gaming video, because mine is not just about gaming. Mine's about YouTube. Mine's about life, a little bit of life as well. Music as well, even though we haven't had time to do it lately. It's okay if you're earning money through Twitch, then if that's what you're earning money through, then that's it. I'm not, you know. So it doesn't really matter. So I was watching some people moaning the other day about Twitch pay. So it was Asmongold. He caught it up because someone moaned that it was only getting about £100 or £80 an ad. So that we're talking the top 1% earners of streamers, right? So in ads, was it weekly or monthly? I can't remember. It must be a monthly. There's moaning because then a lot of these guys are multi-millionaires, right? Asmongold was it's like my ad's gone down. He said last month it was £38,000. This month it's it's hardly anything. What's going on with Twitch and ads? That is all we're always talking about the top 1% of the streamers, you know. considering that there's a lot more money earned from subs and whatnot, you know, so he weren't too bothered about it. But people that are, I don't know, it's just some of it. I think some people just can't have. There's not enough money, you know. Mr. Beast, he's worth. You wouldn't think he's worth 3 billion. I didn't think he's worth that much. The guy works like a machine, though. Yeah, you wouldn't think that. Does he have to? No. But what does he do in a day? Oh my god, more than what you've done in a year. It's no joke. From Diary of a CEO, who's worth about, I don't know, over 100 million, interviewed him and went over to, you know, he has to go everywhere for his podcast, you know. And so he paid, you know, he's obviously went out with Beast. Mr. Beast had been, because he was only 26-year-old, so his day ended about 3 in the morning and started at about 6, and he had flown more or less, it felt like, around the world, and had so many business meetings, and he got to do the podcast, his podcast of Diary of a CEO, about 1 a.m. Before afterwards, he said, and this was Mr. B, said, no, he said, you come in, we're going to open up a store. And he was basically shit talking all the brands of chocolate and whatnot, how it could be better, this, that, and whatnot. So he's, after having loads and loads and loads of meetings, he still had time to do what he did and more. The guy's a workaholic. His work ethic is, you know, even though he's, you know, he's still, YouTube is his thing. Midnight Dagger is good because it makes you silent. But can we use it? Wait, let me have a look. 12 int, 12 fave. If I put it, yeah, because it gives you Assassin's Gambit. Yeah. As you need, I don't know, really only need to go in for the Haddock tree. But yes, that's someone that does work extremely hard, you know? So it goes and shows. You can do it in your 20s, you'd have struggles to keep that sort of schedule up in your, as you get older. We can't do this anyway. We're just coming down here because if you've never seen this bit before, we can't do it because we haven't got Rani's permission. We've got to see it. We don't have to, but we'll grab this and we'll walk back up the top, and then we'll go and get to. You can't because you haven't got the permission from. It's not. We just come down there. Just there's a fight there. It's just another big fight. Show free play might be there. Yep. I think it's not just another fight with like a dreaming spirits. So here we go. Now our stuff is meant to be in front of the behind. If I remember, it said behind the statue. No, in the water. In the water. So yeah. The third bit of this armor set. There's the statue of Chimera there. Because then you're going to have a lot of these enemies here. And root boys. These are all bow boys, yeah. Chest in the water. So this is where the boss's primer is, behind all this. These guys don't mess about, these little annoying quick to sleep and everything. And the root guys. So do you just go? So behind here, there's a desk, not a desk, a bloody thing. Out in the water. Not behind here. They just giving you an example. Where there is a statue of. Well, that's the statue of the boss there. Wait there, something here. Right, so that is the talisman. So our armor is out in the water, and I do know how this goes up here. It takes a bit of time as well to get through it, because everything's behind. They've redone this area totally, so you got the root guys. So it's gonna cover in literally after night rain. I'll have to stream a bit of that. Depends on my internet. I won't be doing it no more because it's costing me a lot weighs in more my health and everything. So yeah. Those shields, even though they're made of wood, well, they've got a bit of thingy to them. So, yeah, night rain's out, and they've already bought 35 quid on Steam. So there's DLC with that. Oh, we'll worry about that later. So I still didn't get to finish Kazan, so that's another thing. And Obscura 33, which I really liked, didn't get to finish that. But he won't be on the channel, no. Yeah, I'll just play it on my own. Because I've sort of pivoted away from PlayStation, even though we've got PS5 Pro. Need to sell a lot of it, you know. I even tried to sell it because I've got a lot to sell. So this is out in the water, which to check. There's some jump scares here as well. There you go. That's one. Oh, actually, that wasn't. Even well, it was a bit more than a jump scare, more of a. So I don't know if this is what we're going to get from the final armor set, because we've got two pieces of one of another, and one of another. So it's chest out in the water. I don't know. Had an important call the other day. I don't know. 18-hour stream. Yeah, nearly killed me. Literally, it made me feel sick. And I had to have a talk with the DWP, Department of Works and Pension. Otherwise, they would have stopped everything if I didn't get that call. It means a strong possibility of being homeless. Yeah, so I had to do it. Because my sleep is so messed up. So somewhere out here, there's a box. Oh. Box in the wall. Could be over the back there. Box. Box, box, box. Watch these boys coming out. It's about time I start making some videos because streaming, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, if you're like Twitch, then you're double. It's okay. Don't worry about the YouTube bit. You might gain some subs, but you're making money. I'm an affiliate on YouTube, on Twitch, but it's you got to see. You know, it's too late, too old to do it. You know, not Twitch at all. I mean, the gaming side of Twitch. You have to be in your 20s. That's what I would say. At least, or that, or your early 30s. You can't be doing it at my age, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's the ones. First time down here, they got me. The jump scares. Let me see if you have to... Out in the water. There's some pieces where, look, you see out there, that's out in the water. I wonder, I haven't got a clue. Is this it here? All they do is it's all sleep. Oh, not a microscope OneDrive thing. Yeah, don't. Oh, fucking kill me. No. Alright, mate. Alright, son. Alright, keys out. Ragged armor. There you go. Ragged armor. Increased strength and dexterity. Increased health, bow range 40%. There you go. One more piece. One more. So what is it now? Still get that. So we're more. I know where to get our last piece. Yeah, it's in the DLC. Just got to kill a bear, and that's it. We're good as gold. Considering you can go this way, I think there's a grace behind this. Like, Chimera, don't have to fight him, no. My objective is to, would be to beat one of the tough bears. Yeah. Didn't do this last time. I don't know what the buff is having this armor, because then there's a lot more weapons to get, because we got the wrong thingy last time. No, just killed the wrong bear, and I thought, no. As that's after 85 hours of playing as well, getting all this, but I think they changed the last sets of weapons. There should be a grace behind all this. Chimera. Yeah. 4 o'clock. Oh, in about half an hour. Yeah, it's gonna be light. Great. Oh dear. Need blackout curtains. But then it's literally a couple of months of the year. May, June, that's it. Let's see, she don't have to do all this. No. Let's go that way. No, let's see if we'll get to the thing. Just a little bit of loot. There's a good boss here, got no feet. You've got these jump scares here. All the pygmy thingies, yeah. Cintrinia's Church is there then. Let's just see, because we are behind the wall. Yeah. If there's a grace, then we just go, and they'll go still see if we get the armor. And it's quite magical what they've done down here, though. I will say that. But if there's a grace, we've got to get to the DLC or just go. Otherwise, you have to. I mean, it's not a boss we got to kill, considering. You can see how high we're. Let's see what it's like. We've got a different thing coming now with the armor. We've never got the, like I said, we've never got the helmet because I got the wrong helmet. Look at them. Oh, headbutting, get headbutters. It's all about draining your health, all of it. Now, I think Chimera, with some of the bosses they made, especially the deer bosses that are around here, they copied the original Chimera from. So I can't think of nothing else. Because I thought they're so same a boss that drains your health, like the 2 deer bosses they got here. This is what the boss they've got here does, you know? So from soft copied convergence here, I knew it was here. Because this means we could do Chimera, but it won't add as a... It won't add as a, it could do, but you got to like just go. Then it puts there you go. Then you go through there, then there, then you get, I mean, there's a lot of other bits and pieces that we've got some remnant crafting things, but we can't do a lot because we're just playing one way, like that. We could go, definitely red feather. What way are we? Equip load. Are we 24? Oh, we're too late for that, but it's not like you're going to get it, you know. And this is an if but. That'd be more like the end of the game, or... Nothing here unless we just dragged it on. Mostly got that. Equipment, that is just all I need, is that. Oh, that one there for 10%. And these, okay, so we go into red tear stone. We got the damage for a start, because there's a lot more weapons here to get. But now, because we're there, so what one is that? Aqueduct facing cliffs. Alright. Where is it? There. God, we're gonna lose all these ruins. Well, I don't know. Better. It's not a lot of ruins anyway. Bears in now. You can do the cart mod of this. So, you know, this password, plug your friend. That's it. Well, it's perfectly fine. But as of the bear, I took the other bear that's along there. I come and check this bear out earlier on just to make sure I could find him, and I knew this was the one, so he's the one in the water, and that's what, and that's still shining, a nice blue thingy there. So we shall do this with silence. Stormed boned, is that a sign? There's our boy there. There he is there. Damn. He's got our last I wonder. Gotcha. That was it. That was it. Yep. I took the wrong bear last time and I quit. Now. Oh, not two yet. Yeah. The other bear was, because that bear drops something else, and the time I was doing this, Gino was doing a playthrough of this a little bit later than me, and I thought, well, I wonder if he gets it wrong, because I thought I thought I had a bug. Then I looked and I thought, I wonder if he goes to the wrong area, because there's two bears. There's one up here. This is the one I done, and I thought nothing. I knew the mask because I recognised it. It's this here. Look. Helm pierced together by a scout. It's Egon's mask, but it doesn't say it. Now we have got the full thingy. So what is our buff then? Go with this. Right, so let's go back to see, this is the we never got this, so we need to see. I need to see, or we could that. What does he have to do? So what is it? So it's the special stuff. What is it? Oh yes, 5. I know, but this is the max. This is. Oh my god. The buff. So it's got the 15, yeah. $15 max damage, just like the lightning has. I mean, yeah, there's a Dragon Cultist has it with this 15. So this has got the 15 as well. Wow. I wonder if we can hit him. You can! Oh my god! Superior bow. Finally. I'm glad we come back to the bow because Anne missed the other bow helmet because it meant going all through the haddock tree just to get something that was inferior. Now it's just getting the rest of the bow gear. The other. On a hill. There you go. So every time you do something, that Oh, we didn't get those. So look, status. Do you ignore the 3,000, 2,000 on the bows because it's incorrect. Armor pierce by scavenger. Increase strength and dex by 2. Look, we're at 61 now. Increase bow range by 14% and bow damage by 2% if you don't have the weapon ranged weapon equipped with int and faith. This item has the following effects. Secrets of the Wild. When you drink a crimson flask, you gain an effect that eliminates all stamina consumption for 20 seconds. So no stamina, so really we've got that because of the stamina. We did have the other thing, but that is it. Absorption, everything. If you read every bit, the armor bit there, it's all got something, so it all stacks. Yeah, it's a lot like that's like that. All the because a lot of spells do a lot of damage, but then a lot of the melee does a lot of damage. So. Alien village. What is that? Annoying fucking things these are. This is usually that funny talisman. Here it's like it doesn't make sense. It's just a okay. Oh, mate, he's there. Lovely. Chimera, you better do that. Yeah, you might count as one. That's 2, so you want to go like that. Yeah. Considering we've gone up to, so that'd be 60 some odd. 54 with the buffs. I don't know, you just read 60 some odd. So it'd be 61, so it'd be 62, 62. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Egon's armor. But if you look, if you put Egon's armor all together, this is like altered version. Yeah. We first played this on PC just for a bit because my main goal was play on console, but PC is a little bit earlier. There's a fuck up with the console version of this on a DLC. But people must use cheat engine because they already was writing messages up the top of that. You can only go up there with free cam, you know. So I thought you could go up there, no way. People had messages all the way up the top there. It's impossible to get up there. Considering it, if you look at this as a farm, this is the best gravestone farm in the game. This one is it. This is right at the thing. To play this, you have to do the hill and whatnot. But here, I made a video on this because it still is. Because you could drop these anyway, but I'm just saying, because these are what makes materials in the game. The only thing you can't drop in this game is Eagle's armor. Yeah. Talking about these, the spirit gravestones, says here. I made a little video on it when it first came out. I thought, do you know what? Just from first sight of graves there to there, and your first one you'll get a shadow tree fragment. Obviously, we don't have them in this mod, which I won't say no more because I don't think a plus 15 weapon's worth it. You know, you take a buttload of damage, but there to there, and you can do it in an hour. You know, if you don't like using cheese or being dropped gear, because this is all droppable. Like these here, material used for crafting, and at every grave site you would find these because they've always got a death. So from here, from there to there, you can see right back there. You know, you can easy, yeah. In an hour, I farmed a couple of hundred, and I realised how much I can craft. Because if you ain't got no crafting, I'm crafting. It's just that. Let's see. Like this, the furnace. You can drop these as well. You can drop everything in this game can be droppable. You know. As of making some more arrows. What is it that we need? You need those, the congealed putra. You can drop that. You can drop everything. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes I like to play legit. Sometimes I don't. I mean, this is a run we're doing, which is, I mean, all that stuff we've got legitly. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Otherwise, what's the point of playing the mod? But after this will be done in a couple of days' time. Because we've got the armor now. So the next thing will be on here will be the weapons. So it'll be Golem's Great Bow, Castle Moon Tower Golem, Hand Ballista, Forest Lookout Tower, Jar Cannon, Volcano Cave. So if we go down here. Oh, get off, you fucking chav. Fuck's sake. Boy, chuck behind some invisible mesh. It's alright. These will scale all the way up to 99. As you can see, every time we heal, we get a buff. There's not many. We've got ranged and everything on that. No, I wonder. Look. We've got this purple glow. I've never seen this before. Nope. Because we haven't had the full armor. Anyway, our Golem bow is Down here, I've already beaten all the bosses down here loads of times. There's a way to get here, but there's a giant up here. Alright. The golem, only the golem bow, because the golem bow is gonna have stats. You can't anyway, this game, this mod doesn't, they got away with you farming gear, so if anything drops, then yeah, somewhere up there, there's a golem in the tower that's firing a bow at you. Right, you've got to go up there and get the bow. There's that, and then there's also the jar cannon, which jar cannon, as you all know, is just a cannon, boom, down there, so infinite. It's definitely worth keeping this on, otherwise you're just going to melt everything. That's the highest that we get, but they do stack. That does stack with that and that. So you could have that. It's pretty much, you could get away with that, you know, but I don't know, we'll see. Because you do get, you do get these very good buffs. You have to climb up there before you can see the giant, because he's trying to you'll get, I don't know if we can go to there, because we killed Drea, what his name is. It's like that boss there, that enemy there that I beat earlier, but just a bigger version. But you have to go up. There's a ladder. Where are these ladders? There's a ladder that drops off. And there might be in there. Should get loads of these guys. I mean, there's still a lot of scaling here. At the moment, it says it's 61 with the armor. Wait there, look. In practice is when we. Where is it? Yeah. You should go up around there and you'll drop that down. When you go up and around, you'll be able to see the giant up here. That's where our bow is, but then we do a melee one, which is quite good because you don't have to go too far. That's where we had to get our melee gear. That was one of our pages armor earlier on today. Let's see. With the Golden Order class, I got through it so bloody easy. Yeah, I just stood there, stamped the floor, and just everything just died over time. It was just so easy. You still, if you go this way, you still, this is the right way to go. You still get. You have to put out. Actually, it's not. It's for the Golden Order. It is. It's for the Golden Order. What I done last time by putting out these kick ladder down. Yeah. Because they're up there. We're not using those spells, but I didn't realise, but it was for the Golden Order because that's what we played last time. mate's firing at us with a fucking machine, that's why. Dumb. Wonder if we get, because you still got Dad up there. A lot of parkour. Let's get the golem bow. There you go. So these, there's 3 of these. That is for the Golden Order. You don't have to do it. There's one over there. You can see there's one over there. One over there.
I'm Edgar, but you can see the menials. They gave me good foul creep. I'm sorry, but whatever. You take this. Now you know reason. Now you know reason.
I don't think we got Irene's letter, but this is the Golden Order. Look, it's got the. That's why our arms are up in the air. That's about the Golden Order. Yeah. And there you go. He won't, because you have to go this way anyway. We'll see why in a minute. No, you could have come this way when I knocked the thingy down. But that is for the Golden Order, not for taking those lights down. Is for the one of the spells, the Golden Order, which I didn't know. So you do have to. You'll see when you come up here. All you've got to do is, thank God their wiki is just so fresh. And fuck knows it. Fuck knows how you get this oh, look at this creep, look, still sneaking up on me. The thing is, where's Golden Boy? This is not so bad parkour, this is not. Let's see if matey creeps up here, stabs us in the back. Let's join him. I wonder which way the giant is. Is that him there? And he starts, because you can go up there. I wonder, because there's a lot of ways you can get up there without doing this. It most really show you in the thing. You'll see why in a minute. We got purple and everything here, so there's no stamina, whatnot. Bit lackluster up here though for the well, considering I could tell you a build you could do with in vanilla, that was right, and not level it up. We've picked that up twice today, so there you go. Claymore with flaming strike. You're gonna have to level that up. Weapon does a lot of damage. Just claymore. Yeah. That's that bit there. Then this is where you'll start getting. There you go. There's our boy there. Considering our bow's up there, that sleepy boy. I could mostly reach him from here. I think, I don't know. He's the one that's gonna. That's where there is somewhere out the back where you climb up something like that. Considering. He can hit me. Oh, he knocks us down, look. Most probably a bit of a result, considering I didn't know he could be knocked down there. Hold on. No. How's that you can't? Yeah, he's going. No, we've never been down there. We've always gone up. You absolute shithouse. We got our special blue buff. Oh, we got a grace. I don't think we've hit this one before because we've gone the other way. We've done all this. Western Lookout Tower. So the Golem Lookout Tower. So you've got a... He's gone now, look. Perhaps that was the best blessing in disguise. Cause I can tell you what. I've been over it. Nope. So you've most probably go... Yeah. You've got. I bet you just got to go up to where he is and get the bow. That's it. The golden bow. Because we was pushed down there. You know, and I wouldn't have known it because you'd tried. I wonder where this goes to. No, I've never been to this area because it's so big. I was the first person to come here as well, apart from the dev team. How do I know? Because I woke up, because I follow these guys on Twitter and on their YouTube channel, and I woke up at 1 in the morning. It said the Convergence team had just done an update, and they ain't done an update for about 11 months. And this one here, the new Legacy dungeon here, and Stormvale, and I thought, okay. So I dragged the files out, and it said straight away you're banned, and I knew that's an oversight because it's just how things are, you know. So to start the game, I just recorded it, put it on YouTube, and it done pretty well, you know, because I said to people, just drag it out the folder because it went into quarantine, and I said, yeah, just do that, you know, you won't get banned. You don't get banned. No, just to let people know that, you know, no, oh. Such a big game this is, you know. Considering we've never been here, we've gone through one way, but this looks like this is the way, or one of the ways to get our weapon. Or it could be a dead end, but considering there's a lot of parkour like this here, you know, and that's why we got that thing. This that wasn't involved in, that weren't in a game then. These are new. That would let you jump over there, but I don't know if it's the right way or the wrong way, so we never come this way before. But all you got to do is go back to the Western Lookout, because that's the boss. Dryer. I think we'll leave it there, because it's 10 to 5 in the morning. Great. Actually, we've gone to... Where was the other one? There was another Grace. No, this was it. Over the bridge. Down. I need to look in the wiki. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. Hopefully finish this soon. But there's this weapon. The other weapons are easy to get to, but this, I knew this was going to be difficult because it looks like you've got to grab it from the tower, like it says. The golem bow. Yeah. We get any remnant crafting? Bow's good. It's a jar cannon now. It's like, okay, is what it is. Okay, that's us. Enjoy the rest of your Friday or Saturday morning for me. And that likes, yeah, that's the sound of rain here in the cars. Good old British summer. Oh, wait there. No, it's May, isn't it? 21st of June is Midsummer's Day. Anyway, have a good weekend, night, whatever you're doing. And that's a good night for me. Adios.